in that page and further.
Good evening. Good evening, all. I'm just sorting this fucking thing out because I'm sore. Good evening, good evening. We'll just wait for a few more to come in. Oh yeah. I need to just change something really quickly.
No.
That's better. That's better. We like that. We like that. We like that. So, good evening at one and all. Cheers to you all. We're having a just to take the edge off. Here's Tears Vaz like us down for the deed.
Don't understand what you're saying.
So, I'm just going to say a quick few hellos.
Too fake.
Tess, how you doing? Wayne, how's it going again?
Terry,
Ace.
before you start, Terry and Clara need to go over to the
Terry and
community.
Cara, if you go over to the community group, you'll be able to see all the comments. Because we're live on all of them on Twitch, on YouTube. If you go over to the community page, you'll be able to see all the comments coming in. Ace, how's it going? Tess again. Wayne again. Stuart, how you doing? Oi, oi, oi. Matt, let's have it. It's coming. Paul, good evening. Hello again, everyone. Facebook user.
I don't know who that is. Unless it's on a different one. Oh, Jan.
John Emerson. Good to see you. Kay, how you doing? Mark again. Cara, hi. Evening all.
I did wonder
Who said evening all?
Evening all.
Who's Facebook user?
There's loads.
If you're coming up as Facebook user.
Evening again, or did you say?
No, evening all. Just so we can.
Julie. Oh, it's Hankies.
Oh, me Julie.
That one.
If you just pop out, click the link, and come back in, just so we know if you're engaging in any of the comments tonight, just so we know who we're talking to. We'll talk to you or whatever.
Is the mistress on?
Messi, how you doing?
Request.
Terry, how you doing? Good to see you again. Cara, Matthew Reed, how you doing? Tom, I confirm no cats were harmed in the takeover. It's very true. Stephen Murray, how you doing? Matthew Reed, how you doing? Good to see you all, guys. Good to see you. Colin Wilson, how you doing? Here. Yes, here. Yes. Hanky, how you doing? Who else we got? There's another Facebook user there. She's sitting now. Mrs. is all over it. Good evening, everyone. Dave Hall, how you doing? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. So,
yes, Matthew.
This live is about a few different situations that's been going on that I feel need talked about, need discussed. We have some guests coming on as well who also would like to put their opinions across. Very strong opinions they may be too.
I'm not sure when it's me. Yes.
Yes, Trotty. You are showing us Trotty.
Emma. That's Emma Ritchie.
Which one?
I thought I was in a group.
I was in group. That's okay. That's all good. So, there's a few things to get through. There's a few things been happening in the last few weeks and months. We will get deeper into it as we go, and I hope you all stay with us throughout. But there's a lot of things need explained. Now, there's been a lot of things said recently, and I will explain that. But firstly, I don't talk about my personal circumstances. Tonight I am going to, because I feel that I have to defend myself on a few different issues. Firstly, just in case no one wants to know, a year and a half, 2 years, year and a half,
Year and a half.
year
Just
and a half.
about. Year and a half and 2 minutes.
I was in a position in my life where my illness had taken real bad turns. I became very, very depressed, which I don't normally talk about. I try and hide it a lot or whatever, but it happened. And this was back before all of the stuff I'm going to tell you. But I'm going to tell you this before we get into the nitty gritty of why I'm telling you this. I've been disabled for 11 years. I got a disease which is a progressive disease that is getting worse now, where instead of just my back and my legs, my neck is really bad and my shoulders are really bad. I do use a wheelchair and a scooter and sticks and stuff like that to get around. About when the depression hit, I decided that I needed to change my life. I was in a marriage at the time. I am not going to sit and make up bullshit and lies and say that that there was anything wrong. Can you just fix that sock for me? Because
You can do it yourself, I think.
there was nothing wrong other than
Sorry.
I was unhappy. It was nothing to do with anyone else. It was just me, and I wanted to change my life. I wanted to, the person I was with, I wanted to be happy, and I wasn't the person to be able to do that, because I wasn't happy myself. I went through a lot of stuff. Only a few people really knew the circumstances. One of them being Cooper, one of them was Stuart. At that time, I went through a real tough time. It came to the point where I separated. I told the person I was with when she was leaving, because I still had my house in Scotland, to take whatever she wanted from the house. I needed the house because I needed to get around in the wheelchair and stuff like that. So we done that, in which everything went. Literally everything went. I kept a bed, I kept a TV unit, a sofa, and the white goods in the kitchen. I know I don't have to explain myself, but you'll understand why in a minute, why I do. Since that time, months later, myself and Kelly have always been friends. I'm calling her Kelly because we're talking straight. She went through a lot of tough times, and I was, I was there for a chat and stuff. Right back, to when the picture and things that we got from KOV and stuff like that, and whatever. Just on a friend basis, we were just friends who, through the different vape groups, because we were with Unhinged and stuff like that. We we all talked a lot as a group in there. Now, after a few months, on my own, we decided, we were chatting and decided that she really liked me in that, and I was like, I don't know. No, categorically in front of the whole world will say I fell absolutely madly in love. We got together. I then initiated divorce proceedings to get all of that sorted out. I'm not going to go too deep into that, but there was a massive issue where I wasn't getting my divorce unless I gave away the house and all the contents. So that's exactly what happened. During this time, there was messages going out to a lot of different people in the vaping world, friends of mine, everyone. Every friend that was on my Facebook, which you'll notice in the last year, I've got a new Facebook, my old one. Because of the stories that were made up, I lost every one of my friends, my godchildren, everyone that I knew that I thought was close. So that's pretty much what happened. So I left with absolutely nothing. There was messages sent about that, about money and stuff. So it's nobody's business anyway, and I'm not going to go into that. But the only thing that I had left was the deposit for the house, and I lost that as well because all of the stuff that was in the email saying that I had to leave this, that, and the next thing, the things that were left in the house. I then got a message from people saying that they had to hire a skip and stuff like that and get rid of all the stuff. So I was double bluffed. Like I said, I'm not going to go too deep into that situation. I am now divorced. I'm just waiting for the paperwork, but the court have confirmed it. And unfortunately, it just didn't work. I'm not going to sit and slag the person that I was with. Whatever. I'm not going to. It was just a bad time of my life where I needed to make a change. And the only way I knew to get myself out of the depression and the things that were going through with my health was to move on and let other people move on. And unfortunately, I was labelled as being somebody that left somebody with nothing, where in fact I left the house, all of the contents, a BMW that I bought, my dogs, my chickens, everything, the cat, horses, the whole lot. Now, I have no regret for that. I have no grudge for that at all. It was my decision to finish the marriage. It was my decision to call it a day and all the rest of it. I understand the hurt that would have brought, but that was something that I had to do. So I'm not going to sit and slag anybody off for it. The reason that I'm bringing this up is because things that have been said recently. So obviously over that year, everything went from bad to worse. The only person I had was Kelly and the kids. And nearly every single month, somebody that I knew died, passed away. I think there was 13 people in 12 months I lost. In August. In August, I lost my mum very quickly. On the way back from burying my mum, my dad became very, very ill and had a triple aorta aneurysm. They told me that he wasn't going to make it. That was 4 days after my mum passed away. Fortunately, he has pulled through. and he's making a really good recovery, and I've just been out there visiting him. So there's been a lot of stuff going on in the last year where I haven't been right on the button, and I haven't been as close to everything as I would normally have been, because anyone who knows me knows that I work constant and try and do the best that I can for everyone. But we all make mistakes, and we all do things that we can't do anything about, and that's life. Fortunately and luckily for me, I met this girl, and she changed my life. And there's 3 kids involved as well, which I 100% took on as a stepdad, and I'm proud of that every single day, because they're the best kids I've ever known in my life. So I just want you to know the outline of the story that's happened within the space of just over a year. And as I said, I'm not going to slag anyone for the past, and there's no need for anyone to do that, because it was my decisions. But there's a lot of things I might have done different within the vaping world. I made a lot of decisions. I hid away a lot from chats and things like that, because I had a lot going on. During that whole time, we've been shut on a lot, which brings me into I'll read some of these comments in a minute. I can't.
Don't even read them.
In the last month or so, we've been in a group, and I'm not going to mention the group because I've got a lot of respect for all of these companies. I've got a lot of respect for all of the businesses, a lot of respect for the hardware that they all bring out, and I will never ever say anything bad about them, so I'm not going to mention their names. However, there was people in these groups there was a few things that I've said and I was jumped on because I made a comment. Comments that will be talked about when our guests come on. If you don't know the story, you make up your own. Is what I've learned, and people have been doing that, and I want people to be fully aware that over the years that we've done this, 3+ years, I've been doing this. We've been doing it with Cooper. Cooper was there for a lot more years before that, before I started working with him. Now he's retired. Cooper's got a lot to say, which does tell you he will be coming on. He seen a lot of what happened and what went down. There's a lot of people in the industry that have caused a lot of trouble over the years, and we're going to clear all of that up tonight, because some of the messages recently that I've had are people saying that I've done this in the community and I've done that in the community or whatever. I'm just another guy in the community, a guy that tries to put smiles on faces, put asses in seats, make good prizes. We make nothing. We make nothing, and you can tell that by the price that the stuff goes out at, the boxes that go out. It costs a lot more than people realize, and it's not just about that. It's about the mental health side of things. It's about family. It's about doing things together. Something that we love. Something we love doing together, and including the other people as well that are, right beside us now. Is Ace and Mistress. We are in this together, running this together. We have our team who are absolutely fantastic. Some of them have come and gone, and we're going to explain some of that as well, because some of the ones that have come and gone have come and gone for a reason, because other people have been involved. Now, going back to the conversation, just before I get the guests in, I was in a chat group about a company. Now, if I've got an opinion, I'm going to say my opinion, and I always have. I try not to be nasty, but I'm not the best at saying certain things. There's a few people that were in this chat that we've had run-ins with before. A lot of people have had run-ins with these people before. On the last live, I said at the start of the night, a lot's happened this year. It's been a long, long year, and it's made me look at life different. You can't fix the past, but you can rewrite the future. For instance, I'll say straight off the bat, there was a few silly little things happened with Kay and Terry Ann, for instance. There was no speaking for a long time. Kay messaged me this morning. We supported them last night. People who you surround yourself with cause a lot of problems, and we're going to explain that fully tonight. But for any part that, as long as Kay and Terry Ann are away from the dirt that they were in before, we've got no problem at all. No problem at all. As I said, we will explain fully, and people are going to understand a lot tonight because we've had a lot of people come to us with stuff to say. Now, yeah, in the group was a couple of people. Now, I spoke to the owners of the group. I explained the circumstances of the past. I explained, because we've been here for years, I says, look, just be careful. There's a couple of people. One is known for scamming and has caused scams before. We have the evidence of that tonight, and we will show you that evidence tonight. One of them was a very unsavory man who preyed on women. We have also got written declarations from some of these women tonight to read out, because they've stayed silent, because they had no option, because they were made to feel like they could say nothing. So I'm going to read some messages out. But firstly, what started this was a message. Now, I want everybody in this comments to be honest and tell me if I was wrong in my comment, and I will read it word for word. Now, the first person I'm going to is, and I'm going to mention that name because we had problems a long time ago where Marina used to say she supported all the lives, and she did sometimes, but she would always come in at the end of a show and say, how do I play, knowing that the game was just finished, and done in lots of different ones. So that was one of the people. The other one is Joe Mohammed, and I will explain fully that matter in a minute as well. Now, I'm not doing this for any other reason than I've been labelled in the last month as a bully. I've been labelled as a fake cripple. She's been labelled as a home wrecker, a home wrecking slut or slag, whatever it was. And I'm going to read the messages because I've also got messages from the same people that talked about the people they were messaging me about. But before we get our guests on, I just want to read you the message. The message that I put in the group. And I want you, honest opinion, to tell me if I said something wrong that I deserved everybody to jump on me and tell me that I was a wrong'un, that I was a bully, that I'm fucking this and that and whatever. Now, what I said was, because I'm always honest, I always try and say it as it is. I can have a drink. What I said was this. I'm going to say this once, and I'm open and completely honest. Today, I won't mention Joe. He obviously wasn't around, and that's fine. What he's done in the past will stay there, and I have no issue with that until tonight. Marina and Kenny, nobody is or was blocked from our pages. Now, just to put in the picture, the messages before that said that they were blocked from our pages. When Cooper left and retired, we rebranded and we unblocked everybody from our pages, from our chats, from everything else. There was a few that were still there. We have been working through trying to unblock them all because we weren't sure how to do it. We've done some of them tonight. I think everybody completely is unblocked now. So if we get reported, we get reported. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. At the end of this, I want to try and establish some sort of community, because if somebody doesn't, it's never going to happen, and everybody's going to go down the same way, and that's not what we're about. So I'll carry on. Marina and Kenny, nobody was blocked from anywhere on our pages. This is what was said years ago too, when the problem started. You used to always come in at the end when you knew it was done to say, how do I play? I know how you work, and that's not community. I said right at the start of the live, we want to mend all fences, which I did. I had a big speech at the start of the live saying we're going to mend fences with everybody that we've ever made any mistakes with or had crosswires with. At the start live, we want to mend all fences with all of the people who reported us, talked about us, tried to ruin us. We decided to start afresh and put some life back into the community, which we spent many, many years building. This is supposed to be a place where people support people, apparently, even with proven track records. And in my book, that's fine. People change. I fully appreciate that. But to say we blocked anyone is disgusting. We don't do what everyone else does. We try and make people happy, even if we make nothing. I put my own Target 200 in prizes today and many other items that were personal to me, not part of the business. Yes, we get sponsored. We get items as we work real hard promoting for companies with many nights of no sleep, and being disabled makes it very hard. If this is a community, make it that. Make it a place where people like to be. No more backstabbing and bitching, no sly comments. I'm really, really disappointed today, especially in Marina and Kenny. We accepted you at the start of the live, and all payment details were on the screen, which you kept asking for. So don't make out you're trying to support with lies. There are some amazing people in here who work very hard to promote. I'm not going to say the names that are on there, that work non-stop to do what they do. But unfortunately, there's a few who just want to get a box of fucking free stuff. I'm sure as always, I'll be jumped on and made out the bad guy yet again. But if I can't be honest, then it's not a real community. Sorry, but it had to be said. I've been here for years and seen it all before. Now, there was loads of messages after that. Lots and lots of messages where I was told that I was the bad one. You tell me in the comments if you think that I was in any way a bully, if I were anything like that at all. The message that Marina put in straight after it was, I've just said the same. I'm done being in a group with a bully. Bullying is not right, especially when it's a man doing it to a woman. Time after time, I went direct and got ignored. I won't put up with it. So I got that message from Marina in that group. I also got a private message from her, which I won't answer the private messages because it just causes all sorts of trouble. As far as I'm concerned, if I've got something to say and there's a disagreement in a community or in a group, you should be able to say it in there, discuss it between you, and sort it out between everybody so that not one person is made out to be the bad guy. Because the state that things got last week could have ended real bad. And that's just for one of these matters. The other person, let me just quickly do this. I'll get you guys just in a second.
Apparently, Tess and Cooper can't hear it.
The other person that I tried to warn people about was no. I'm not. I'm going to go on to that in a minute. I'm jumping from thing to thing. What I am going to do is tell you this. Straight after that comments, straight after.
Drop that message.
Hang on, I've got them here.
No, you haven't. You haven't got one. That's what I got.
So obviously, Kelly seen
Me being me.
that I was upset, and her being her, sent Marina a message straight away. She said, "Let's get something straight. Wilson is not a fucking bully. Stop playing the pity party. Everyone knows what you are and what you're like. We opened the door to you, and you still play the same shit you always play." I'll just jump through it a bit. I won't sit back and watch all you wankers jump on Wilson again. The world will know what a sly, free shit hunting cunt. The only tool and bully is you, because that's what I was, by the way. I was a tool and a bully and the troublemaker and the guy that causes all the problems. He is the one who's been bullied for being honest, and is doing that to a disabled man is disgusting. The answer she got back from Marina was, "Hush your gums. He's a fucking bully. Problem is, everyone has just seen it. Have a lovely day," was her answer. Yeah, your name's been mentioned. I'm going through it all, Kenny. Don't you worry, like. The next message, she explained that we have proof of all the scamming, which we have got all of the proof of the scamming. We'll talk about that in a minute, though, when the guests come in. So that was that. It went on and on a bit. There was lots of stuff said on there. Next on the list, which I have got a real issue with, Andy Double Bluffs himself, is fucking J Moggs. J Moggs decided that he was going to send Kelly a message and call her. Where is that message? Because I'm going to get fucking mad now. And by the way, I've got messages of him talking about Marina as well. So he was backing Marina up, but talking about her too. What he said was, "Listen here, this is to her. This done nothing wrong. Listen fucking here, you little home wrecking slut. Get out of Marina's inbox and tell that fucking cripple I will see him at Expo, big boy." She says, "Ha, home wrecker, you clearly don't know me, and I can message you alike. As for you calling him a cripple just shows what kind of low life you are." His message back was, "He goes around playing the crippled victim when he is the fucking problem, and lots see it. If he gobs off to a woman but not a man, pathetic cunt. The pretend cripple will get what's coming to him and be a proper cripple at Expo." J Moggs, my door is open anytime you want to come and see me. I will gladly get out of my wheelchair and stick my fucking head right through your face.
Let me just say,
because you will never, ever, ever speak to her like that. Ever.
I got blocked as soon as the messages got sent, so I couldn't even defend myself or Wilson or anything like that.
I got a message as well from him. I can't remember what it was.
Facebook.
And then I got blocked.
But the funny thing is, their messages got unsent.
Yeah, they got unsent, but we screenshot them. I said, "Don't ever send my partner a message again, and don't ever threaten me. You have no idea, none at all." And that's the only warning. As for making a threat about Expo, you're a very silly guy. He said, "One and only warning, keep your home-wrecking slut out of Marina's inbox. You have no clue who you're fucking dealing with. Now fuck off and bully some other mug, you silly little cunt." Coming from a woman beater, pretty fucking crazy line. Now, bear in mind, before we go any further, and I don't even have to talk about this, but I'm going to. This person here was with 2 previous relationships where she was fucking verbally, where she was attacked regular, very, very badly. So for somebody to send a message like that to her is disgusting. So I will be dealing with that myself. And that is not a threat, that is a promise. I said to him, I never bullied anyone. I was honest, but tried to get everyone to work together. Tell you this though, don't ever speak to my fucking partner like that again. You have no idea what you've caused. I have 8 people with proven lists of the scamming from Marina and the sexual predating from Joe, which we'll get onto in a minute. Calling me a bully, a disabled man, true colours have been shown. You picked the wrong guy this time. I tried to put it right. I said it all at the start of the live, and as always, Marina plays the victim, same as she always does. He said, "Oh, and go away and play your playground games with your kids." Marina ain't done it or said fuck all. I've just read the messages. Everyone in the vaping community can clearly see you're the problem. Popping up in that chat all the time. Won't waste any more of my time on such a pathetic human and his pity parties. Now bye-bye, have fun and get the fuck out of my inbox. That's his pleasure. There are people itching to see the real you. Yet again, you have proved it, big man. Silly, very silly. He says, go away, have fun. Little people like you ain't worth the real me coming out to play. That's what I got back. Now, I'm in the wrong here. I'm in the wrong. I am a bully. I have caused trouble. I warned people that run these groups. Cooper will come on and he will tell you exactly the same thing. We have warned a lot of companies about a lot of these people. This is why you don't go message to message with these people, because this is what you get. If you do it in a group, they don't have the balls to say these things, but they will do it in a private group and attack people because they're wankers, and it's simple as that. Now, let me just go on to read 2 of these messages. The other person that I warned people about, again, we will talk about, I'm sure, after, Joe Mohammed. Joe Mohammed, we sponsored Joe Mohammed many years ago. We looked after him. We sent him free stuff. We built his page for him, his group. We done all the work for him. We got all the people in. We guided all of our people in there. We done everything we could to help that man. Then we started having some people leaving our group. And we're wondering why they're leaving the group. They were leaving the group for a couple of simple reasons. Now I'm going to tell you the tame one first. In fact, I've got 3 messages from people here. And this might not be right, doing this live, but I have got to defend myself from these people that have said all of these things, right? So I'm going to tell you exactly what was said. I got a message today. Well, nobody did, but everyone had a pop though, Kenny. Everyone had a pop. Everyone jumped on me and said that I was a bad guy and I was a troublemaker, right? I warned people in that group about what was going on, but nobody would listen to anything that I said. I was made out to be the bad one when I've got my own issues going on, right? I was trying to protect people, and that's what I got. Now, let me just go on to this one. A message from somebody that was close to Joe Mohammed. I've experienced a lot of things with Joe, and all I can say, he's a married man that flirts with any man with a pulse. Sometimes overstepping the line with sleazy comments. Hard to know whether he's joking or being deadly serious. He's all about anything for free, if it's a comp or share, guess, etc. Except Joe there, he will do anything for a freebie. It's his way or the highway. People would suggest things, however, if he didn't like them, no chance of happening, and very, very controlling man. That was from one person. I've got a message from a female. I'm not going to mention the names, although they put their names on them. I'm not going to mention the names. I got this one. I got chatting to Joe while in some of the vape pages. Came across as a nice guy at the time, and I asked if he asked if I wanted to be a moderator in his group, King of Clouds, I think it was. He said he was stepping back due to 2 of the lads leaving his group. which they did because of these reasons, and said to be devastated regarding this. So myself and Ian's surname I can't remember, we basically ran the group for him during his absence, which, to be honest, only lasted 3 or 4 days. Anyway, the group was okay, but I was aware that Joe and Ian were both free shit hunters in a massive way, and they decided that they would make sure to plug Coilbender's juice even if it was shit. This didn't sit comfortably with me, because I'm not lying about how good or bad a juice is. I either like it or I don't, which is a fair comment. After speaking to Gary, Cooper on a couple of occasions, decided to join King of Vape, when it was still King Vape, as much as better people, and they were right for their customers. I was then contacted by Joe and Ian to say they felt betrayed and went behind their backs. Bear in mind, I'm an adult and not a teenager. After a few choice words, I was then removed and blocked from the group. I don't think Ian had any dealings with owner Gary, so not quite sure of the betrayal side of things. Was in KOV WhatsApp group, and things got back to them regarding things being spoken about in chat, which again sparked a war of words about me being a traitor. I knew how upset he was that the boys left his group and that I wasn't a friend to him. During this time, he had been coming on to different women. Luckily, I wasn't one of the unlucky ones to have this man make them feel like objects. A married man at that with a family. To say I am glad I have no contact with this individual is an understatement. That's one. I met Joe through the vape groups. He came across as a really nice. Then suddenly one day he just came out and asks if I'm going to Expo, as he had changed his room to a double and had put my name on the booking. He then booked a room in a different hotel and begged me to travel down the day before for a night of fun. Next minute he was buying me vape things, messaging and constantly video calling and telling me he loved me, wanted to be with me. I then started receiving provocative underwear in the post. He started pushing more and more towards meeting, got jealous if I spoke to another guy. When I said enough is enough, he got verbally abusive, and that's when I blocked him. I seemed to be getting pushed out of places, so I decided then to step away from the groups and my friends. I did tell one person about what had been going on before I left. All of this started because I was nice to him and he took a friendship way too far. He made me feel like I had done something wrong, as though I was the one who instigated things. He made me feel violated without even touching me. Since it happened, I closed off from everyone, family, friends, colleagues. I'm now on an anxiety medication and antidepressants. Do I need to continue, or should we get some guests in for their opinion? Because my fucking head's about to explode. I don't know where Cooper's gone.
Apparently he can't get the audio to work or something, but whether it's because they're backstage, I don't know. But
It's because he's backstage. When he comes on, it'll come on.
Tess said that she couldn't, but I think she can now.
Let's just try Tess.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. So, I'm alright.
I don't like naming and shaming anyone, but when I'm getting attacked, you've seen I've spoke to you recently and about stuff. I ain't gonna put up with it. Not a chance. I've got enough going on in my life. There's Cooper.
Can't hear anything.
You.
Fuck's sake.
Take the headphones out.
Take the headphones out, Cooper.
Unplug.
Can you lip read?
No.
Yeah.
We can't see us, let alone lip read.
If he unplugs the headphones, it'll work. In no way, in no shape or no form would I ever we have outed people before for silly things that have happened in the voting community. But when I have tried to warn people about certain people and then they jump on me and make a fool of me, people need to know who these people are because people need protected. And if it is a community, then that's what.
Yeah. Time's it. I don't know if it.
You got it. Send me now, quick. Wow. Fucking.
No, I'm back on that just now.
Well done for last night, Tess, by the way.
Thank you very much, and Kay, Messi, Cara, and yourselves, and everybody else who donated and came together as a community.
Yeah, 100%. It's the first time I've seen it like that for a long time.
That word again.
Yeah, and that's how a community should be.
Terry on says, "Oh, and to be honest, this has been going on for ages now. When we left, I had a message telling me to go and slit my wrists, as the world would be a better place without me. I suffer mental issues that put me in the dark. He brought me out of it for a few weeks, and I'm glad I stayed now with the kindness of general curiosity of the community." When Cooper comes on, we're going to tell you some stuff, and I have more screenshots that will not just prove a lot, but I think you'll.
Right, I've had to go on the wife's phone because for some reason it just weren't working on mine. Apologies for that. I've sort of missed the last 10 minutes of conversation because I've been trying to get my bloody phone to work.
I'll just read you Terry Ann's message that she's just put on. And to be honest, this has been going on for ages. This has been going on for ages now. When we left, I had a message telling me to go and slit my wrists, as the world would be a better place without me. I suffer with mental health issues and it put me in a dark place. Kate brought me back out of it all for a few weeks, and I'm glad I stayed now with the kindness and generosity of the community lately.
None of that surprises me. I mean, look, me and Terry have had many long conversations regarding the situation that she was in, regarding the problems that she had previously when she was involved with Mr. Jones et al. And I'm sure Terry will admit this, for some time, while she listened to me, I'm not sure everything went in, but eventually, everything I'd said came true. And the last Aaron and Kate got themselves out. And you've only got to look at that live last night to realise the difference not having that involvement has made for them two girls. What a shining example of how good the community should be. None better than what happened last night. And isn't it funny that there wasn't a single bender there to support it? No, it's not funny.
Funnily enough, I've had about 15 or 20 requests a day from vendors to come into the live. And they're all welcome. We like them all in. They can all come in. Because I'll tell you, I'm going to say something else right now while we're talking about that particular company, because there's a lot of stuff to talk about. I'll tell you this right now, and he'll probably say it better than me, but I'm just going to tell you the way it is. I don't know if the boys from VVS are in here, John and Jake. We've had some run-ins with them. We haven't spoke for a long time. They blamed us for having the big page shut down. We were offered money. Now, Peter Jones, you're probably watching this. I don't give a fuck if you're watching this. Offered us money, cash money, to take down VVS and some of the other big groups.
Yeah,
we rejected it. I have proof on my phone that Marina was the one that closed down the groups. She also closed down Coastal Vapes, both groups. It was her that done it. Now, that messages came from Jay Moggs, who was backing her up the other day to us. In fact, I'm just going to read a quick message that he said about Marina after he said these things about us. I'm not going to mention Chris Rowland because she was fucking in for one. Marina really isn't the person you all think she is. Now, just to prove it is from Jay Moggs.
Yeah.
Marina was the one that had VVS Huge Group closed down because John asked her what the odds were on the straw. Yeah, she does keep the straws with big prizes out of the box and by the side of the laptop so she can choose who wins them. She also has 2 Coastal Vapes groups shut down. Answer to your Wade question, I don't believe he stole a thing. Nothing was ever reported to the police. All this with Marina is why I wanted to shut Volcanic down, because this was back in the day, because I didn't agree with the cheating and the game fixing. That was from Jay Moggs, who's now backing her up and calling her on me for everything.
Yeah, I mean that's absolutely typical of the behaviour that you get between those two. Look, it's long been rumours, and you know I can't prove anything, but then again I don't have to do. It's long been rumoured that Marina has a history of fixing competitions, fixing the outcome of results on lives, etc. There are others with proof. I'm not that interested enough to go seeking it. I don't need to do. But anybody that thinks Marina is anything other than a self-serving person is very deluded.
Who's
You
that?
see that one there, Cooper?
Which one? Oh, so you were slagging someone off after promising you no one would be excluded. We all donate to Terry Ann because for her dad asked Peter Jones to come on now, or you have no credibility. Well, Facebook user, I have been spending the last 2.5, 3 years offering to do a live with Peter Jones because Peter Jones has made an awful lot of comments and accusations. I used to get Sunday morning phone calls from him so he could rant and rave at me. Now, I've offered many times to do a live with Peter Jones, but he would never do it. Never. Not in a million years. But he wants to come on now. Fucking let him on.
They're sitting in the background, sorry, I've just got to say that. They won't comment.
No, they are sat watching. They are sat watching.
Peter Jones is the same person who went on a live one day and absolutely bashed Glyn Snidden to the ground.
Yeah, he did.
For nothing.
He did. He's done it about me as well. But he doesn't give you the right to reply. Well, Mr. Jones, I've offered you the right to reply over the last 2.5 years. Fucking whenever you want, Mr. Jones, you and I can go on a live. I'm not promoting any business now. I'm not part of DTM or KLV as it was now. I'm just Gary Cooper now. So if you want to go on a live and question anything I say tonight or I've said in the past, let's do it.
Do you know the thing is, we work and have worked with a lot of companies, a lot of vape companies. We got sent, as everybody else does, we got sent a lot of stuff to review from coil benders, which we reviewed with honesty, and some of them got really good reviews. Some of them got really shit reviews.
Yeah.
And what we were supposed to do until we were asked to take down groups. And
that was a turning point for me, bro. That was a turning point for me. I don't want any part of that.
We had the discussion that day that we would have nothing more to do with them because we were never, even at the time, we weren't speaking to John and Jake because John had a bit of a fallout and a chat with you.
You did, yeah.
But so that's probably why we got the blame. I can categorically guarantee you I have never ever reported anybody, and I wouldn't. And you know that I've often said that.
Listen,
people say what they want.
We made that a rule amongst our own team. Absolutely, under no circumstances does anyone get involved in reporting. That was a rule in our team, and yet we've been blamed for all kinds of reporting with different businesses, community groups, and God knows what else. But that was a steadfast rule in our group, and it remained so until the day I left. And I'm presuming you've carried that on.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. No.
I believe that Facebook user was Mark Willie.
But there's another Facebook user.
The same person who went on Kay and Terry's live and called them. What did they call them? It was awful. Because
Don't know him.
they were live. Peter Jones was in hospital, but Kay and Terry genuinely didn't know. And Mark Willie proceeded to come on and call them names.
Well, what a wonderful gentleman he sounds like. I ain't got a clue who he is even.
I used to. I'm going to be honest. This isn't all about Peter Jones, by the way. There's
it isn't.
But just to get that out of the way, I used to speak to him regular on video calls. Out of me and Cooper, I was the guy that used to call and sort out what we were going to be doing next for him, and we made all the videos. Yeah. See, I'm not bigging us up or anything like that, right? But I say this to everybody that wants to give us juice or anything like that to review. Now, lately, we've been buying all of the juice that we review, just so people know. Like, if people send us juice, we'll review it. If not, we'll buy the juice. It's no problem.
Yeah.
If we want the companies to make the money because we know what it's like and what it costs to make juice, to have to give it to people to review. So we understand that, right? But I had a lot of conversations, and I thought that he was all right until the minute you cross him, until the minute you go against what he wants to do, everything changes. Everything.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, I'd never have anything to do with them again. People can do what they want. They can make whatever juice they like to try. Like it makes no
juice out. It's
like
I mean, Tessa's got juice out. We've got juice out. We're not telling you that you can't make fucking Tessa's juice because ours is better. Yeah. And she wouldn't do the same. But it's fucking pathetic. I'm sorry.
On the group pages, for instance, there are certain group pages. Every single now, this is just my opinion. Now, Peter, if you're listening, right, I'm going to give you my opinion, right? If you go onto somebody's group and every single post has got your juice in, that's not promoting your juice. That is making people scroll straight past all of the posts because they're seeing the same fucking thing on every single page. Groups, as far as I'm concerned, like us, will let everybody in. We do decline one or two if they're the same or whatever, but there's a lot of different ones in our group, and I think Tess is the same. There's a lot of different ones that come in and whatever people are vaping at the time or they're in at the time. But there's certain groups that you go into, and that is all that's on it. We posted a couple of weeks ago, just as a trial, a post of one of our salts with a device, and we never mentioned the link to the page. We never anything like that. We just said the device name, the full device name with ETM salts. Declined because it wasn't Carbender stuff. How in the fucking world is that community? How is that?
It isn't. It's market grab like it always has been. They try to grab the market. They try to dominate and control it. How does that provide your customers with good value, good service? How does it give them options? How does it allow them to look across different brands and different companies? It doesn't. It doesn't. They try to dominate. And unfortunately, a lot of people fall for it.
It's like our salts. There's flavours I don't like, even of our own salt, but I don't like them. Tess will only vape certain salts. Cooper will only vape certain salts. Bruce, it's not about that. And all these little businesses are now going under for the fact that they're not getting promoted enough because of.
But that's the raison d'etre, though, Orbs. That's the plan. Is to squash everything else, pretend everything else doesn't exist and doesn't happen, and just dominate everything. That's always been the plan, and it's always been the way he goes about things. Didn't work with us.
Mark Trotty.
Just about to say that.
I was just going to say it as well. I was just ringing the bell. I'm going to tell you something right now, right? I don't give a fuck what anyone says, right? I watch all live. Even if I'm in the background, I watch them just because I like to see what people are interested in at the time. As a business person or whatever, you want to see what people are liking, if they're in their pod, their mates,
Yeah.
Merle, all that stuff, whatever. Merle's a sore point. That's a sore point for me. That's a sore point. Luckily, Sean was awesome to me, and I've got a big order in for a stack of Merles coming. That is going to be coming very soon. He's done a very, very big favour before they shut. So they will be coming soon. So keep your eyes out for them. They're going to be awesome. 2 different kinds, but there's lots of them. Anyway, you watch the lives. Now, I'm not going to go too deep into slagging Peter Jones or whatever, right? We've said a bit before. What after tonight, I want all this done. I want all of it done. But as far as I'm concerned, there's barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels of stuff. He just said it. He just said it right there. Mark Trott, all the same stuff in different bottles. Just my opinion, but is Jelly Monster not Jelly Man, just with new labels? I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, Peter. Tell me if I'm wrong, but if you weren't selling the juice, then sell it cheaper, and you'll sell it. People will review it. People will do it. Just my opinion. It's just my opinion.
Well, it's not just your opinion, bro, because a lot of people say the same. I don't know. I don't know whether that's what they do or not what they do. What I do know is that the market grab, an attempt of control and domination of the community, the attempt to crush other businesses, in my opinion, is morally repugnant. And that's what you get with them. And I don't, just not the way that it should be done. Not the way at all. And it'll never work in the long term.
Who's he talking to?
Facebook user.
Is that Mark?
That's not Mark Wiley. That's me and Eli that do choose who lie. Nothing against them. That's why your name on the screen is Bully is perfect. You're anti-coil benders. Full stop. If you want, that's why you call.
Right. Hold on a second. I wasn't anti-coil benders. I have reviewed Medusa. I've reviewed Ice State. I've reviewed Eureka. I have done it all. I was in Marina's chats. I was in the Twinnies chats. You name it, I was in it.
She's in everywhere.
But then I got screenshots of Marina, fixing games, whether it was true or not. I went onto her live. And she came. There was a few of us, and I was the one speaking. Well, there was a couple of us speaking, and she literally said in a calm voice, if anybody's got a question, answer it. I asked the question. I have screenshots of you saying you fixed a game for Jay to win the Eureka range. She turned around after I asked politely. Then she got on her high horse and started literally shouting on this live. And I know there's loads of people that watched it.
I remember that live, and on that live, she started crying and saying she was being bullied.
Yeah, and I'm a bully.
Same as what she done to me the other day.
And I'm a bully, and then a couple of people were like, "Oh, you just like the drama." No, I was looking out for people who were spending money, whether it was true or not.
Do you know the thing is though, Tess, right? I have got no problem, apart from the things that's been offered to us that we turned down and all that stuff. I've got no problem with coil benders. No problem at all. They can go and do whatever the fuck they want. The way they go about stuff and the way they treat everybody that doesn't do what they want to do is not.
Apparently, this Mark saying Marina has been checked out by this. She's nothing to do with what you're saying.
And I will say, I had a run-in with Marina maybe a few months ago. I'm not going to name any names, but she particularly messaged this person, calling this person a simple cunt. Right. Now, again, this person is vulnerable, suffers with mental health problems, regardless of what this person does. This person has done right and done wrong. I don't dispute that. I went straight to Marina and went, You can't call people that. Her reply was, I shouldn't have called her it. You know, I should have reworded what I actually meant. So me and Marina were fine at this point. I've been watching her lives on TikTok. I'll openly admit that. I've been chatting with her because at the end of the day, like Owen turned around and said, building bridges. And that's exactly what I was doing. Until I get a screenshot of someone calling somebody a fake cripple. And it really, really fucking pissed me off. At the end of the day, someone's disability, look, disability, it's, you don't attack somebody that way. Regardless of whether you have a problem with them, you don't attack somebody that way.
I sit here, I never knew how bad Wilson was until he was face to face. I sit here every single night watching him take 20, 30 meds, watching himself cry himself because he is in that much fucking pain.
I've sat in your shoes, Orbs. I know exactly what you're saying. I've sat in your shoes. I've seen it the same. I've seen him work himself into an absolute bloody state where he can't even move himself, let alone his neck and the rest of his body. And because he lived 400 or 500 miles away from me, or whatever the distance was, I couldn't bloody help him. And it's so upsetting and so distressing and so frustrating. And then to be called a fake cripple by somebody like Jay Moggs, who, let's be honest, what a fucking bellend. But going back to Mark Wiley, is it Mark Wiley that's making that comment? Can you just put that comment back on the screen, bro?
Which one?
The one about we're anti-coil benders.
They're talking about me.
Oh, talking about you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've just had my
I'm not anti-coil benders. I couldn't give two shits about coil benders, but I do care about the vaping community and I do care about the vaping industry. And what I see coming from coil benders is not for the benefit of both. It's for the benefit, or either. It's for the benefit of coil benders and Peter Jones at the top. Southwest Vapor's made several comments here, and he's absolutely right. They try to bully their way into every single group, community. Not the way to do things. Not the way, in my opinion, that you do things. I'm not a rich man, you know what I mean? So maybe I'm a failure in business. Who knows? I don't really care. I'm retired now. I don't give a fuck. But if that is what you do, if that's business ethic, then I'm glad I don't give a fuck.
Even our 2-year-old understands that Wilson's
Hang on a second. Donated to the fundraising page. Where's your donation? Go look, mate. It says Test Vapes and it's got £73 next to it. Pet.
Where's your donation? We all donated, you fucking walloper.
Hi, David.
Cock.
Inbox
is open, mate. Inbox is open. I've got no one blocked.
Same as me. I've now been blocked by about 20 people because of certain things, but David Laurel, everyone that's on video talk to Wilson will know how bad he is. But to sit there and verbally fucking attack him is fucking disgusting. You're
It's vile. It's vile. We've sat on the phone on a video call late at night with Orbs and with Wilson, and we've seen what it's. Do you know what? Even I'm getting upset. We've seen what it's done. We've seen the damage and the hurt these twats are causing, and it's disgusting. And to see them do that to people we call family.
Wilson would put on a fucking mask to come on here and do a live because that's what you do. But no one sees how he is off fucking camera. And maybe I should.
Correct.
The amount of pain he's crippled over in, day in, day out.
Correct.
Everyone has fucking mental health. But to destroy somebody so fucking bad because they're disabled is fucking disgusting. My son's disabled, yeah, it might only be a skin condition, but he's still disabled. And I had to defend him his fucking life because low-life people will fucking.
You see, you say there about mental health. This is why we joined groups. It's an escapism. But then it starts to fuck with your mental health with all these fucking bitching and dramas.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's come up as test. Stefan's comment. We sat here and did a 30-hour fucking live. for charity. Bearing in mind, he had to come off to take meds, didn't sleep, didn't fucking hardly eat and drink. We had 3 children running around, but we still done that for charity. But I'm a home wrecking fucking slut and he's a fake cripple. Fuck off. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just saw Topless Vapor's comment.
See? Exactly. Fucking that there. And that's what people you lot are fucking associating with.
Yeah.
Thing is, these are the same people that all rant on about the fact that we're a community, this, that, and the other. They need to look up the word community in the dictionary and seriously realise what it fucking means. Because last time I checked, community didn't mean backstabbing, it didn't mean bitching, it didn't mean slagging people off and reporting groups. It meant that we all came together with one idea and we moved forward with one idea and worked together.
Mm.
And that's what we as DTM stand for. It's what we want to do.
I've
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
in fucking months apart from last night, and if we was there supporting Valley, but that doesn't matter. But obviously Kate and Terry's life, Tess was there, a few other people was there. That is fucking community. You come together and help somebody when they're in fucking need. You support each other. No backstabbing, no fucking bitching, no sly little fucking comments and digs. No fixing fucking shitty competitions. It's pointless. Community
And
is fucking
And
together.
putting all your differences aside to support
Exactly.
a community.
As far as I'm concerned, if you're in a group of people and you've got something to say, why can't you say it? As soon as I said anything in the group, Dave knows because he's in the group.
Yeah.
As soon as you say anything, it's
One minute.
out of the group. Take it somewhere else. Don't talk about it in the group. But I'm not going to go on a face-to-face. I've read the messages that I get. If I've got something to say it in the group. I never said anything bad.
Thing is, you was goaded as well, though. You got fucking jumped on by 6 different people and got goaded so that you would carry on commenting.
Exactly. That's what they do. They put in their shitty little pity party fucking comments. Because if they know the amount you go on and you go on, he is going to fucking lose his shit. He didn't lose his shit in that comment. He asked a general fucking question. Like he did the first time he asked why I got blocked from a fucking group. Someone put a comment in saying, "Oh, it's because of their juice."
Yeah.
The owner of the fucking group said, "I thought she was someone else." That's not reason to fucking block somebody.
No.
If I've done something wrong to person, yeah, fucking block me.
The first comment that came in was from Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny said the reason that the post was declared or she was blocked is because you posted juice in the post. It was one little bottle of salt next to her device. That's all it was. Now, then it was followed up with a message from Marina saying something entirely
I
different.
thought it was somebody else.
Thought she was somebody else. Yeah.
How could you think I'm somebody else? My fucking picture is all over my profile.
Well,
That's
that's the
exactly.
thing.
All right, I'm thought you were or I'm sorry, Tess. I thought you were a fucking Cooper.
And previously, before that, they were talking about you, about Wilson's missus anyway, further up in the fucking chat.
Just speaking about community, just because I just remembered something. Now, back in November, Stefan was tagged in a Coilbenders live. It didn't matter whether we watched it or not. It doesn't matter. But Kenny Cooney made a comment of going, not him with the rolly eyes. So I personally messaged Kenny myself. Is there a problem as to Stefan Hunter being tagged? Did it matter? His reply was just highlighting to members of people who we don't welcome on our lives. I thought this was a community. His reply was, that's funny as fuck, Tess, considering the shit you said about Coilbenders. As to my reply, what have I said? I'm still waiting for a reply.
Who cares? Lives? Like I'm not
It
even.
didn't matter. Someone random tagged him. It didn't matter.
No.
It
But
didn't
that's the thing,
cause for
in a community,
reaction.
it doesn't matter whose lives everybody watches or whose lives you join. That's the thing about a community. Everyone should be able to watch what they like, when they bloody like, without getting slagged off for it.
Look at Hanky. Hanky hasn't been on our lives for fucking ages. He comes on and we welcome him. We're not going to sit and say, sorry, Hanky, you can't come on because you're with this, and this. But no, it don't fucking work like that.
Put your hand up.
Anyway, listen, it's not bloody loose women. Give us blokes a little bit of a chance for a minute.
Put your hand up there.
You're wearing a top.
Our problem, right?
Raise your hand.
And Hanky will know this. Our problem, we had a big fallout with coil benders because we wouldn't take their money and do what they wanted us to do. At that time, Hanky started doing the games because Peter Jones wanted to copy our games. So he got Hanky on board to do games and that, which actually I watched and they were pretty good. And Hanky knows what I think of him. He knows I like him. But we never spoke for a long time again until recently when he started coming in. Like I said a couple of weeks ago, nobody has banned from our page. Nobody is banned from our lives. Everyone can come on. The only thing that I would say, if there is going to be a real community, not so many years ago, everyone used to talk in the community. Everyone used to say, I'm live at this time. I'm live at this time. I'm live at this time. Now, when we used to do our run of the week, we used to sit there and say, we're on a Monday night.
We're obsessed with benders, apparently.
It's
That's
not,
Facebook user. Is that Mark again?
we'll get on to other people in a minute. Don't worry. We're just making a point. And this is not about benders, by the way. This is just about the vaping community. We used to say, we finish tonight, by the way, at 7 o'clock. If you go on at 8 o'clock, Dormouse was still on the go at the time. Go and watch Dormouse at 8 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, you've got this one. You've got the 20s and at that time, whatever. We used to mention all of the different lives and stuff like that. And that was community because all the people watched us. Then they would go to somebody else. Then they would go to somebody else, somebody else. Mm-hmm. So there was always something to watch. Now everyone's trying to go over the top of everybody else. So you hardly get anybody in the lives, which doesn't matter to us because we make fucking no money anyway. So it makes no difference.
The Ace and Mistress do a review, they do this, that, and the other. They picked a time that nobody else was on. Now, funnily enough, a few other groups have now gone on the exact same time.
What?
And they give away free shit. They go, you can have this and watch it on.
Can I just jump in here? I just need to say this now, and I'm going to say it once, and I'm not going to say it again. Dave, what? I messaged you. If you're watching this, I messaged you and asked if there was a fucking problem. I know there's been problems in the past. As I said, I've tried to fix fences. We used to support you, and we used to send you stuff. But now you get so much free shit from everybody else, you don't give a fuck who you speak to. I sent you a message weeks ago and asked if there was a problem, which we could have easily sorted out because there's no reason for any fallouts. There's no reason for any fighting. Other than people get a bit big for themselves when they get in with a big company and then the big company shits on you and gets rid of everybody else. People that all came to us. A message. What is wrong? You all, every one of your lives, no, I'm not talking about the Watts, I'm talking about everybody else. You all talk about community. If you want community, the biggest word that comes out of community to get. So why does that not happen?
I've moved on to
And it's not a dig at coil benders or anything like that, but they're a massive issue in it. Cooper.
Can I talk now? A couple of things. I'm just. Oh, sorry, go on. Ask me a question.
You just quickly cover the Joe Mohammed situation from your eyes because you were right there, right from when we got rid of him.
Yeah, absolutely. Joe's a strange character. Joe approached us via another group that he was involved in at the time. He wanted out of that group, I think mainly because he couldn't have control of it and wanted out of it. He approached us and asked if we would support him. We'll support anyone with a good heart and good intentions. So we did. We gave Joe an awful lot of support. But we had people approach us over a number of weeks following our support of Joe, with issues, mainly females, and Joe's behaviour towards the females.
Sorry, can I just stop you just 2 seconds? I just want to say quickly. Had my account hacked by Hunky. I know the story behind this, and you're full of shit. Just saying. Carry on.
Yeah. So we really were left with little choice, and the pattern was familiar with all of the females. He's very friendly. He's very charming, but the friendly and charming quickly becomes the creepy and weird. Flowers, chocolates, etc. And it wants to extend beyond women as well. The guy will send whatever he thinks will get him into a free shit scenario. Well, we're a small business. We can't afford to send free shit after free shit after free shit.
Used to be till you
Sorry?
Used to be till you retired.
There must be something wrong though with me and Tom.
Yeah.
See the mistress, but she's not long been on the scene. Because I didn't get any messages. I'm pretty sure Tess didn't get underwear or flowers.
Can I just say?
No, me underwear and flowers.
Can I just say? I can show you right now in that chat that both the people that were running the group that I was in, that the one that I warned them about, there's pictures in there. Thank you so much, Joe, for our lovely bouquets of flowers.
That's the first step. Wait till you get underwear.
Right. If I sent somebody flowers, unless it was a mister, you would cut the balls off.
Then you're not focused on their flowers either.
Do you know what I mean, though? Like,
I'd do it. Yeah.
We were there at the time that he almost lost his fucking family because of what he was doing. And we spoke to him, we tried to help him, and we got pissed on. But anyway, carry on.
Well, I can't really add much more now, can I? Because you've done it all for me. But the final straw for us came with. I don't want to say the name, but a woman was bullied that was mod of his group. She was bullied, very clearly bullied, and she.
Colin, it's just asked, Mr. Wilson, don't tell her about the roses you sent me. You little fucking Barbie roses.
Can I go again now?
Sorry.
Yeah. And this is a woman of my age who really didn't need to be suffering any fat kind of bullying and intimidation. At that point, we pulled the plug with Joe. He is a strange man. As far as I'm concerned, he's a free shit hunter of the highest order, and I wouldn't trust him with one of my dogs. But there you go. Mm-hmm. Shannon Roberts. I saw your comment and I tried to reply to it earlier on. Listen, Shannon, you can go in Smarts, Coil Benders, whoever groups you want, sweetheart. Nobody has the right to tell you where you should and shouldn't be. You quite rightly point out that you don't get into arguments. Brilliant. That's the way it should be. Don't get into arguments. And I hope you don't leave any groups because of anything that you hear tonight. Listen, anything you hear tonight is opinion, fact, and it's coming because Wilson and Orbs have suffered some particular harsh bullying, threats, etc. And that's why we've decided to do this. Not to damage Coil Benders, not to damage their business. I couldn't care less about their business. Get on with it. Carry on doing what they're doing. Couldn't give a fuck. So please don't leave the groups and all the rest of it. Terry Ann made a comment earlier on about Aaron Wilson having words in the past. Yeah, of course they have. I don't think me and you have ever had words, though, have we, Terry? I don't think me and us have ever crossed words. Even though we passionately didn't agree for a long period of time about the Coil Benders stuff. We never fell out. We never crossed swords at all. And to me, that's the way you do business, and that's the way you have a community. Because I can't bully anyone into doing anything. I don't want to bully anyone into doing anything. But that's what was happening at the other side. One of the situations I found myself in, more strange than anything else, was the fact that people I considered friends, I felt I couldn't speak to anymore in case they got in trouble. That's not a community.
100%.
We've said it. We said everyone else. Follow who you want to follow. But certain groups say you can only watch their lads. For instance, when I first started vaping, I would watch KLV. I would watch Kay and Terry. I would even watch Crew Benders until I realised how sly people were. I stopped watching everybody. And then obviously...
Sorry. Lee Pritchard, what is your problem and why are you slating Hanky now? We've been there, done that, got over it. So can you leave it?
We've seen all the screenshots
Who's that?
on the page. You've said what you have to say.
You just feel bad.
Hanky is
I wasn't even
a lot of
sorry.
things, but I'll tell you something right now. Hanky, and I'm going to say this right now, even though we've had our disagreements, I've had disagreements with him. He's had disagreements with a lot of groups. He's in every single group and tried to help every single group that he's been in.
Hold on a minute.
So,
Going back to Hanky, I want to know what the difference is between Tess and everybody else, because he wants Tess on his bed covers. What's wrong with me and Wilson? Like, why is it just Tess?
It's okay. Hanky doesn't love me, but he loves Dave.
Yeah. What's not to love?
Who's commenting about Hanky? Because I can't see it.
Lee Pritchard.
No, I can't either.
We can only see it because we're through streaming.
The person who proceeded to go into my partner's WhatsApp and personally call me a snake because I outed somebody as for poaching customers and being on my rep team and poaching my reps, calling me a two-faced fuckface and whatnot. Lee Pritchard, fuck off.
Tess, I'm just going to put these up so you can see.
Whose group is it on there?
This is what Richard said.
Yes, if you go on to the drop your mic group, you might be able to see the comments on this because it's on.
Oh no, Lee Pritchard has me blocked.
He's got a lot of people blocked, but that's exactly the kind of people we're talking about.
No, it's funny. Looking through these comments here again, it's funny how many of the ladies, the girls making comments, all feel the same about Joe. Now, if we're full of shit and what we're saying isn't true, how come these people I've never spoken to before in my life all have the same opinion? Just saying.
Tess.
Do you want the screenshot? I will go and find the screenshot.
Can I just want to read? There's a message came up that isn't on the screen, but I'm just going to read it out. I'm not going to say the name either, unless the person wants me to say the name. Joe's a creep. I'm in chats for them and can't even bring myself to reply to anything he ever posts. I find him intimidating and rude. Anyone who can do and say the things he does behind his wife's back has zero respect from me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And that was followed by makes me heave. I've had to block him.
Lee Pritchard, I'll give you a hint. Back Monday.
I don't know Lee Pritchard either, so I can't really comment on him. I don't know who he is.
I seen the screenshots the other day on, it was either Lee's or Hanky's page, where Lee was trying to cause shit, whatever happened between them happened between them. That's, again, you're coming in, what you're doing right now, Lee, is not talking about a conversation. You are bullying Hanky. That's what you're doing.
This isn't about bullying anyone. This is purely about stating facts and what needs to be said in the community. This isn't about one person bullying anyone in any way, shape or form. So if you'd like to bugger off, thank you very much.
Well, yeah, mate, because you've got me blocked. Check. And it's not even about that. What we're saying is, you have just come in to attack Hanky. That's not what this is about. What we're saying is that Owen shouldn't be called what he was called. You know, people shouldn't be doing these things. The whole point of this live is to show that, you know, Owen's built bridges with Kay and Terry. That's what we should be doing. But people still persist in name calling,
All the best, Southwest.
playground bullshit, and things like that. So, Lee, if you're going to attack somebody, take it to his PM, because that's what this is about.
Let me say so. When
Just quickly before you say it, Matthew Reid, if you're watching, is it okay that I read your message out? Just let me know in the comments, please.
Everyone has opinions of everything. It's human nature. Me and Wilson, we've told Laura and Dave. When you first hear someone on a live and this, that, and the other, you think, oh, I'm not too sure of them. Which we had with Laura and Dave. We've told Laura and Dave that we had this opinion.
I said it to Cooper.
And they had
You
the
weren't
same.
sure about them.
But we've told them we got over our differences, and they look how close we are. We was up seeing them the other week. Like
They came to visit.
That's called being an adult, Orbs.
exactly.
They
This is
came.
what I mean.
They came to visit us. Just a few weeks ago. Came to visit us a few weeks ago, and one of the first things I said was, "Do you know, I'm going to be honest with you because I'm always honest, and I'll tell you, I'm a Mason, right? Honesty means a lot to me, What have we got?
Very much a shared value, and why me and you got on so well, bro.
It was.
I just go slivers. One of the first things I said was, "Do you know what? See at the start,
At my fucking shit.
you see people just appearing that haven't been on the scene for a long time. You see them appearing, and as people that's been here for years, sometimes you do prejudge people until you actually get to speak to them. And when these two came to visit us and we sat and done one of these, and we talked the world through, and they've become
Messy.
two of our kind of friends.
Only
No,
kind of.
Family now. Kinda. Messy's comment though. Opinions like ourselves, everyone has them. Some
Right,
prefer to flash them about another's don't.
I
Which is very
want to
true.
say this because this is important. Matthew, I've just asked Matthew Reid to send me a message, and I've asked him if I can read out. So I'm going to read out exactly what he said. And this just shows you. Right?
Matthew, to let you know, Matthew Reid is new to DTM, and to have this message.
He has been about before. I've seen him before.
Yeah,
But
but I mean, recently.
hi on, it's Matthew Reid here. I've been bullied all my life because I got a disability that's called autism. Not been diagnosed with it. I was slow with work. I had a lot of shit people that put me in a dark place. Plus, I've recently got in touch with my birth family, and my birth mum isn't very well. She's got MND. She's dying slowly, and it upsets me every day.
Right?
Ready for mega volume and long wear. New Air Volume Mega Black Mascara by L'Oreal.
And now, I lost my birth dad 18 years ago from a heart attack. Sorry about this. It's just quite upsetting me a bit. I've got an awesome partner who is there for me every step of the way. Even if I go to my dark place, she helps me a lot. Get me out of that dark place. And I've never looked back because I'm focused on my life and my kids. And I just hate people taking the piss out of me for what I've got. It's not my fault I've got this disability. It's just what I've got. And I have to live with it. So I say it is because it makes me feel a bit better in myself. And I can say you're a really decent guy and keep doing what you do. I will always be in your live groups as much as I can. Keep up the good work.
Massive respect to Matthew Reid. Massive respect.
Matthew, from me,
And me.
I'm a mum of a little boy who is autistic. And do you know what?
It's not little. Let's clarify. He is not little.
It's not a disability. It's a different ability, and it makes you
Different.
bloody awesome. And don't you ever forget that, ever.
Yeah, 100%.
I know it's not really a disability. I've got a skin condition. In my whole life, I've
Jobs.
been. I you lying bastard. I've been told I look like this, I look like that, and everything else. No matter what gets said to me, you can't break me. Home wrecking set, for instance. I've been called whack. If you want to do damage, of course, yes, I'm definitely like, I'm affected. Well, I haven't been diagnosed in fucking capacity, but since being with Wilson, and even my 6-year-old teaches me how to spell things, and that's saying so. I'm 28.
I've got to get the 6-year-old to read out the love letters that she wrote me.
Shh. Tell everyone I don't do that. But I've been called every name under the sun. You think of a name, I've been called it because I had eczema. My 10-year-old has severe ectopic eczema. And the things he's gone through, he now has anxiety. He now has a stutter. And all through what people have said to him and how they've knocked him and knocked his confidence, you don't realise how one little word can complete. Call Wilson a cripple, for instance. That there completely knocks him. Calling someone simple for having autism or fucking dyslexia, even the condition that Tess has got, you don't realise how something so small can affect someone.
I've got the Merle's mod for Tess. Just saying, I've got the Merle's mod.
Do you know what? I mean, even myself, I was born with my kidney condition. It laid dormant until I had a very late miscarriage. It irritated my condition, but then I found that I wanted children, and no matter how ill I got that. And I spend my life in hospital just so I can have my daughter. It's worth it. It's worth it. You know, and back to Owen. You know, you've got to give him where credit's due. He comes online and live after live after live. He's live pretty much most of the week within that much pain, with, you know, kids as well. And, you know, I bet it doesn't let it bother him because the kids bring you to life no matter how much pain you're in.
Absolutely do.
The same as your partner brings you to life no matter how much pain you're in. And we hide it. And I know Owen hides it. The 30-hour live. He hid it well. That's all I can say.
Thing is, it needs to stop because, I mean, Owen and Orbs have met my little girl. She has the condition herself, which causes her immense pain, causes her problems with the joints. That is going to progressively get worse. And I would dread to think that she was growing up in a world where people think it's okay to call people names because of what they've got. And it has to stop.
Yeah.
We need to be the change that we want to see in the world, and we need to be the change we want to see in the community. It starts with us. Last night proved that we can make a change. We're going to make a change. And anyone that doesn't like it can suck a big fat dick.
You know, my favourite saying, and I've said it for so many years, is you can't help everybody in the world, but everybody in the world can help someone. And we've tried to do that on so many occasions. I said when we were having this disputes in messages the other day, I said, you know something? Like I said, you won't catch me, apart from when I'm open, you won't catch me talking about my illness very much, because me and Cooper, who knows more than anybody else, I've always said to him, even on my worst days, we flick that switch and press that live button, and put a mask on, we do what we do best. And even on my worst days, he pulled me through that and said, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Just put the face on, we'll get through, we'll make it quick, whatever we've got to do, but we show up. and it's not just about my illness. My illness is irrelevant in all of this. The point of it all is, for once, with 52 people in this room, how about everyone changes the fucking game? How about everybody makes that community again? Everyone bang about community because we've got 4 or 5 people in a fucking little circle that they class as their community. If everybody worked together, it's not about making money. If it's about making money, go fuck yourselves. If you want a community that people are there for each other, look in the comments of the amount of people that have got illnesses and disabilities or whatever, and it's not just them. There's other people. I could say about kids for me, right? I've got a problem in being able to produce children. Now, I'm going to say this, right? One of my main decisions, not because of anything else, I was unhappy when I left my ex. One of the decisions of me leaving was because I wouldn't be able to. I mean, it's possible. It's possible I could be a dad. It could happen because, well, I am a dad to 3 kids, but it could happen because we're practicing enough, just saying. But
not everyone needs to know the ins and outs of a fucking household. No.
But I never mentioned it, asshole.
You've not been in my household, so don't even go there.
But what I'm saying is, people don't know people. Just because people aren't open and don't talk about stuff, they don't know. Like, I would love to know in these comments. I'd love to know from people why they joined the vaping community. And I guarantee you, 95% of the people that are in there will say that it's because it gets them away from normal life. It gives them a help in their mental health. It gives them something different to focus on and different to look at. And all these fucking idiots. And that's what we're doing in life today. It's not an attack on people. I had to defend myself against these people that called me the things that they did. Because I
made the threats that they did. Made the threats.
Many years ago, right? Now, I'll happily come out of retirement for J Mods. I'll tell you that right now. And if I'm not joking, I'm not a threatening person. But if I ever see that man, and I'll tell you another one, and this guy down here is going to straight away jump all over it. Andy Vaness was the last one. Andy Vaness, we have never ever had a problem with Big Bold, right? And we're name dropping. We've never had the chance to try it. We've never went to look to try it, because the first conversation we ever had was with Andy Vaness from Big Bold, who said that, what was it he called me again, Cooper?
He called you a fucking retard.
A retard because I'm in a wheelchair. A fucking retard. So we done no further business. That was it. Nobody ever messages about it. Nobody ever.
But surely making a comment like that makes them the fucking retard.
If that was somebody in my team or our team, they'd be fucking gone.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Not just because of my condition or anybody else. They'd be gone. It's simple.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Wilson, check your messages.
I've got to say there, Steph's comment, that's the reason why I got into vaping, joining communities. Groups.
I joined the vape community back in 2014 with a small group of people that lived maybe 40 minutes from where I live. We all used to meet every fortnight on a Tuesday in a pub where we could vape. We did some raffles.
Me too, Lucy. Sorry.
That was the reason I joined the vape community. And this person isn't in the vape community that much anymore. But yeah, he's like family.
Does anybody, since we're all community and people are saying things about certain people, does anybody object to Hanky coming on the live?
No, bring
No, I
him on.
insist on it. I insist
Bring
on
him
it.
on.
Brave yourself.
Just make sure you're wearing clothes, please.
Yeah, Hanky, put your clothes on.
He
Keep
said he
wearing
only wants 2 minutes.
wearing clothes because we told him
2 minutes.
going on without clothes.
Kay, you two twinnies, right? I see, compare you to me and Owen. Sometimes people come along in your life and it's not just fate, it's there for a reason. When I first started dealing with Owen, something about me and him just completely clicked. And I'm opposite in the car with the, oh God. And that relationship that me and him have, even though I'm retired now, it'll never go away. It's there for life. And I see that really similar relationship with you and Terry. And I love that about the pair of you. I always have done.
I have to
You know,
say,
I've got to. Sorry for interrupting, but I've just got to say, and I said it to Kay today, right?
Taking it off.
It's helping a bit.
Hanky, you've got a message request off of me.
We bid on stuff last night, and we added up the total. Now that doesn't matter because it's going when it's going and it's needed, right? There was a shortfall, and we added up the amount from DTM. Now, the only problem we ever had, in all honesty, was the problems with Peter Jones controlling them. Now, I never spoke to them much. We had a few group conversations in chat with me and Cooper and the girls when we tried to clear stuff up and stuff like that. Cooper spoke to them a lot more than I did. And he always came back to me and he says, "Do you know what? I've tried advising them, but they've been molded. He's trying to mold them the way he wants them." I'll tell you something like I watched last night. Obviously, Terry Allen wasn't on last night. Kay was on, and all the other ones were on last night. Tess was on. I sat there from the start to the end of that live and watched that live last night. For the first time, I watched a whole live, apart from our own charity live. And I sat there and I thought, for the first time in a long time, there is still hope of a community.
Yeah.
Now, as I said to Kay today, things have happened in the past. We can't change that. But all of these people that have seen the way that things work, because they've all been here long enough to see it, will decide for themselves. But we have got a chance of, and again, it's not about making money. If we make some money, great. Fucking bring it on. We need it. Like, I'm running out of beans. But to be honest, it really is more about the community thing. Everyone joining each other. Everyone. It doesn't matter if you spend money. It doesn't matter if you just coming in and saying hi and showing the support, and then us saying go and watch them after, or you go and saying go and watch DTM after. They're on later, whatever. We've even talked and discussed, and we've got a meeting as for at the top in the next few days about maybe moving some of the lives to different times because other people are overlapping or whatever. Because we're completely open to that. We've been here for a long time, but we're completely open to change that. Apart from Saturday, because Saturday is the only place to be. Is where you win the biggest prize of April. And it's simple. If you get what I'm trying to say,
I do. That charity live.
We had a lot of long conversations about where it was going to be and what it was going to be. And we worked hard to make that happen. And all of a sudden, it's disintegrated into people that are in it for their own things. Now, I'm going to say another name, and we're going to have a fucking conversation about this one as well. And I don't give a fuck, again, what anybody says. But Steve Mullen, you're a fucking scumbag. And I'm saying that live. You're a snake who goes into people, who tells lies to people, who makes up bullshit stories about people after all the help. Again, you're another one that got all the help. Cooper went on your lives after they retired just to try and help your lives. We sent you stuff. Again, I built your page. Your page, I built it. I fucking done it. And not a thing comes from it. Not a thing. We don't want anything. But he left because we wouldn't take him on the team. And then makes up bullshit stories to everyone. He's got 6 different pages that say that he's official this, official that, official that. He's about as official as the end of my fucking foreskin. Simple as that.
Why is your foreskin not official?
I had a point to make there, but you put me off now. Yes. Coming back to community. Last night, and I had to go be Dad's taxi, so I missed the end of it. But I agree with Wilson entirely here, and it was so nice to be back watching Kate, because I have a history of watching and supporting Twinnies in the games and the bingo and all the rest of it, and I used to really, really enjoy it. It was only because of that Pearlbenders lark that I felt I couldn't, because I didn't want anybody else to get in trouble because I was friends with them, if you know what I mean. But last night, that Charity Live really, really re-endorsed and reinforced what this community could be like and should be like, So what a fantastic night to be able to come on here and do this, which is complete bloody coincidence. But on the back of that live, this is a fantastic opportunity to draw a line in the sand and say to everybody, the groups, the small businesses, in future, work together, and let's all help each other again, like we used to do years ago. Because that's when the community is at its best.
Yeah.
And last night's Charity Live showed that.
Hang on, Cooper.
Yeah.
I was about to ask about that.
Cooper, you're a knob, you have no idea.
Who's Facebook user?
You're right, mate. I don't really understand quantum physics much. And I would never perform brain surgery. But there you go.
But Facebook user, if you'd like to go back out, accept the StreamYard, and then come back in, we'll be able to see your name and then we'll know who you are.
One moment.
I don't care who it is, Laura. I don't care who it is.
No, I know you don't.
Whoever it is, it could be Prince Charles. I couldn't give a fuck.
I think it might be from.
It's Mark Willie.
It is in the game, isn't it?
I don't even know him.
Do you know what I've learned tonight so far? And we're not even balls deep yet, but there's people like oh shit, Hanky's downstairs. I've not got him in yet. I'll get him in 2 seconds. People saying things like that. You have no idea.
Hold on a minute.
Kevin says Michael wouldn't take no for an answer, despite his.
Do you know what? I need to say something.
We need to message him in the morning and let him know.
I never knew how many people were like me in losing a child, this, that, and the other. Whether you make a decision on
Kevin refused to sell.
what Kevin lost a child until
The beginning of the end of their relationship. Kevin says that was when the would-be's suddenly
Abby's son got mentioned. I spent day in and day out beating myself up about what happened.
Didn't like it that they could shoot the gun, so when they'll them one. Kevin told police that when all the noise complaints didn't work, they took it to the next level and started.
But things like this actually help people like me, like you're, for instance, get by, get into their life knowing what you've got going on inside your own head,
Police quite often
and to see that community go is shit because you don't know where to turn. You don't know who's got you.
and they advising that
And for all the fucking shit, to see that come back, you don't know how much it actually means to someone. No matter what's going on in the world, you come on alive, you see the comments, you interact with people who have actually been through the same thing as you. I'm lucky I have 3 children who are happy and healthy. Yeah, they have problems, but I did lose a child. And it'll haunt you every day of your fucking life that something like that could happen to you. Cuba, for instance, he lost grandsons. Laura's lost children. But things like the vape community actually show that you're not on your own and it does happen in life. These shit things do happen.
Michael
But people need that community back.
by that point almost daily.
Bobs, deep breath.
I'll go to prison.
And I don't talk, I will sit here quiet. It's fucking anything.
Mr. Whitby told me he was gonna spread his son's brain, 370. That's why
But it's
always had their guns on them. They always
Sign,
Kevin says that
might be tears.
he decided
But that's the strongest person I've ever met in my life.
in early September. We had a package.
You too, Laura.
And it was
Bobs, I love you, you bitch.
footage of this Union County neighborhood. And it happened.
it's just shit that a bit of drama's got to happen for people to interact with other people's lives.
If we didn't have this live tonight in this discussion, and it might come of nothing, the aim of this is to try and put something back together. And why we are the people that I have no idea. But how long is it going to go on? How long does it go on until everybody just fucks off because they're not interested anymore? It's not about juice and it's not about fucking hardware. It's not about salts and it's not about fucking merchandise and freebies and whatever.
Hold on. We have
It's
got
more
you
than
back.
that. It's much more than that.
Yeah, it is.
Make fucking. I'm just gonna read this one. Hang on. Chris Rowland has put a message in.
Michael was doing
How's Marina, by the way? Sorry, I'm only joking. Only just joined us live in the last 5 minutes. We all used to watch each other's lives, yes, and whatever happened to the community over the past 18 months, no one really knows the reason why. All I have heard is how bad Coilbender's team is. As soon as we all saw what happened to Terry's father-in-law, we were some of the first to donate to the GoFundMe. People don't get on all the time and maybe fall out, but that's unfortunately life.
The comments not on that, but you need to read it out.
Now, can I just turn that on the screen a second and just say something, Chris? Let me just tell you something. I'm just gonna read between your lines for a second that the most important part of your fucking 6 lines or 5 lines of shit that you've just put in there were to prove that Coilbenders put some money into that live.
specifically on the show.
That's what I take from that because this
Maybe
is about
if
4
you
times.
there wouldn't have been so many problems.
Anybody can do one good act. Doesn't fucking change it. Doesn't make you part of the community. It's just one act. And to keep going on about it from 4 different people, that's just made you open for some accolade.
Wait a minute.
Hang on.
Terry,
Terry, you've just sent a message. Can I read that message out?
I was lucky. My little funeral, obviously, because he's under the age of 18, was paid for me. But that wasn't including the flowers and everything else. But because he was it technically wasn't even classed as a fucking person, but that was, so I did get a funeral for my little boy. But for instance, Kay's live last night trying to raise money to give her father-in-law the funeral that he wanted. In the comment I've just read,
Collapse in a ditch.
What collapsed that first is that there's no blood in the road. That was something.
even right, this route is so fucked up. It's unreal.
25 feet away on one side of the road on
Just Chris Rowland. Chris, just to interject, I have no issue with Coil Bender's team at all. My issue was with Peter. But if you are somebody that endorses Peter's approach to the domination, bullying, and control of groups, then yeah, got an issue. But other than that, I've not fallen out with Coil Bender's team at all. Never once. I have with Peter. Just to clarify that. We're
And
going
do you know
to
what?
let you in.
You know what? I'm going to say this right now, right? I'm going to say this. If things were different, if things worked out different, and not even if they worked out different, but the way it is, there's a place for everybody in the vaping community, in the vaping world, in the vaping online. There's people. Hang on a second.
Yeah, sure.
Just see if she.
Yeah.
Right, she said to read out. Right, I'll do it 2 seconds. That includes, and let me just say this for the record, that includes coil binders. But the way that things are done, the way that things are clicky, it's all their own people that win, it's all sly digs and comments, all of the bullshit. If none of that happened, everybody would get on and everybody would have a place. But all you're doing is ostracizing yourself and your people that you think are followers because you pay them and give them free juice. They're all going to do what you want to do until you stop giving them it. You stop giving people juice for a month, you will have nobody. That's not the way it should be. And I'm not saying that to have a stab at you, Peter, if you're watching, which I know you will be. I'm not saying that for any malice or anything like that at all. But if you believe in what you say in every single live you talk about community, I don't want your fucking stuff. I don't want fucking any free juice from you. I don't want anything from you. And the rest of the community don't either. How about the person and not the fucking brand? That's what I say.
Let's just go back to Chris's comment a minute. Okay, it's just put, I also messaged Chris to tell all of the CB team, thank you for donations, so it wasn't acknowledged and appreciated. And Stuart, people, to be honest, it's not a playground. People have real shit going on inside the Philippines. No one needs all this product. And stop it. After what's happening in their lives. Just like I all. I really think they need all this shit into everything.
So Terry Ann said that I can move this out. Guys, honestly, it got to the point where we were at the Chapel of Rest yesterday, and we were told if we couldn't get the deposit for the funeral, it would have been postponed. I ran in tears, and I was mentally drained with it all. Mark's face broke me inside. He is autistic and hasn't really processed what's happened yet. It's been non-stop since Alan passed. We're now on benefit and have to pay for something that means the world to Mark to make sure his dad has a good send-off. When I woke this morning, you lot had literally lifted a weight off our shoulders as a family. I couldn't be more proud of being in this community, and I hope we can continue being one. Thank you all so much. There is absolutely no thanks at all required for anybody. Not even Tess will say the same thing, and everybody else that was involved and everybody that was on that live were there because they wanted to do.
Even
she was that overwhelmed. She rang us earlier this morning and was in floods of tears.
On the same topic of people passing, I hope she don't mind me saying this, but Laura, is going through losing a close family member. Her funeral's on Monday, but she still sat here tonight with a brave face on.
Very clear from evidence that he thrived on this conference. The results of Michael's autopsy confirmed.
Everyone in their own lives, no matter what it is, everybody. But pulling together is what matters. Like Wilson, when he lost his mum in August, there was a select few people there. The help we had with the kids and everything else, and the people that donated into getting some power. But the community wasn't a community then. But the reason for this live tonight is to get that community back that everybody needs, that everybody wants. Not the fucking backstabbers, not the fake shit, not the fucking promote our juice because we're the best, because fucking cool benders ain't the best juice. Nobody has the best fucking juice. We haven't got the best fucking juice. Tess hasn't got the best juice. Fucking cool benders haven't got the fucking best juice. Nobody has the best juice. You have juice that people fucking like to their preference. That is it. We're all in it for the same fucking game, else we wouldn't do it. Difference is, we don't make any fucking money from any of this. Bear in mind, we have 3 fucking children to feed. We have rent to pay. We have fucking bills to pay. But that doesn't matter. Putting smiles on fucking faces and make sure people get away from that fucking day-to-day life is what matters. No matter how much it makes his foot sore, he would still sit here and sing. He would still sit here and do the fucking game show. Just to make people get away from day-to-day life. But
I lost my mum, right?
Sorry. I'm going to lose battery life on this phone, even though it's plugged in the charger very shortly, bro. If you want me here when Anki comes in, do it sooner rather than later. Sorry to be a pain.
I will say in respect of what Kelly said, no company has the best vape juice in the world. Everybody has different palates, you know, some like dessert, you know, there's some of my vape juice I can't vape, it's disgusting, but it's not disgusting. It's not disgusting to other people. Strawberry cheesecake, I couldn't think of anything worse to vape. It's one of my vapes. I
think you're covering your mic a little bit.
Laura, you can't hear you.
Is that better?
No, Laura.
I just want to say something quickly, right? And I want this to sound. I want this to sound as it's meant to sound, without it sounding wrong. When my mum died, nobody knows a lot of this, but I had 20,000+ pounds of damage done to my car the week before my mum died.
The day of your mum died.
The day that my mum died, the same person, which lives very close to here, and we know who it is, and we've got the proof.
Sorry.
Punctured my tyre the morning that I got the phone call saying mum wasn't going to make the day, right? I drove 15 hours to say goodbye to my mum. I got halfway up that road and I got the phone call saying I was too late because I had to go and get a tyre on my car.
Oh, hold on, stop. Seriously? Fucking Mark, whatever your name is, don't come. Cool. If all you're going to do is sit here and go, Medusa's this, Medusa's that, fuck off the line, seriously. No one gives a squid.
Who is that person?
Mark Willie.
That's Mark Willie. No. There you go. Chris Rowland. This is someone representing coil benders. There you go. And you want to tell us that, you know, you shouldn't have a go at the team. I don't have a go at the team. But that person, who I don't know from Adam, he's representing coil benders.
Let me just finish.
You happy with that, Chris? You happy with that?
I've never said.
Sorry, but that comment's pissing me off.
I got my tire punctured. Bye to my mum. Me before I had a quick phone call, and all she could say,
I can't.
the last word I got from my mum. Okay.
I didn't know his mum well.
I got there. She died before I
That's
got
how I treat this. I've got it plugged in.
Frankly Services. I pulled into services, and the first person that I called was Cooper.
Yeah,
And I couldn't speak. I knew.
I knew. You didn't.
As a community,
Just leave it there. Leave it.
at the time the business was on its arse, I had no money because I just left everything to my ex. I had nothing, but I had to travel, and it cost me a lot of money to travel. And we done 6 trips back to back, 15-hour trips back to back.
Hold on a minute before you carry on. You want to fucking sit there and preach a fucking good bender who says, "Come on the live and preach." Because seriously, you're commenting on a live that no one else can see your fucking comment.
It's because he's doing it through my group.
Yeah. Just ignore him. What a tosser. Just ignore him.
I'm not touching you now. No, you're just a fucking bellend.
What I want to say is that Cooper said it the other day in the message.
Thanks, Steph.
I am a proud guy. I would not have asked anybody for anything. And that's just me. I'm not saying anything about anybody else. I'm just saying, and Cooper knows that's me, right?
Yeah.
Sending those DVDs to the media.
A couple of £100 was raised. There was flowers, and I got that done for my mum. Contributed towards that. Orbs paid the rest, and we got done from all that day that she died. And I appreciate that so much. It was only a couple of £100, but that couple of £100 gave me something to remember forever. I know a lot of people that go on these lives, and I'm not going to say any names, but people that have died a few years ago or longer or whatever. And every single year, after everyone gets blocked, they all get unblocked, so more money gets raised, and they get more money and more money and more money. Surely, and I've said it to these guys here, we've had a chat about this. This is why not so long ago we put a message on the page. If you could donate to a charity, who would you donate to? We did temporarily stop Abby's fund to raising £30,000. Was it 30,000? 15,000. £15,000 for Abby's fund, which is fully done, fully paid, all the rest of it. There is other people out there that are raising money that's not going to places that it should be going to. And who knows I'm more than he said it in his interview. Now I'll tell you this. Fucking Stefan, I never realised how ugly you were till you but all I'm saying is I appreciate what was done, and I've never had the chance to see it. But at the same time, I felt down by the community for the amount that we've done between me and Cooper and everybody else in POV. And I said to Cooper at the time, I felt massively let down because and I said to him, I thought this was a community. I wasn't looking for a lot of money, but just to put you in perspective, I didn't receive one single card of condolence when my mum died. Not one single card. Not a single message. Nothing. And to me, from being somebody that has been community minded and learned from Cooper that it's all
Go
about
fuck
community.
yourself.
Really,
Sad cunt. Sorry, he's winding me up.
really fucking offensive.
Right, so he's offered out and then he backs out.
And then it'll get twisted now.
Go run. Sorry, babe, carry on. This is fucking pissing me off though.
Who is it? Is that like Mark Wiley?
Mark,
Mark Wiley.
Yeah.
If you got Peter, he'll probably give you the 10 grand. he's
hold
probably
on.
after you.
Terry's comment. That fucking. No, it's not.
I'm down to 3%, guys. Sorry.
We need a Hanky.
Right,
We need a Hanky.
Hanky on and we'll carry this out.
Hanky, give us a wave if you're all right to come on.
He's naked, I'm going to say.
Probably is.
By the way,
Yep.
go to
Cooper, you need to charge your fucking.
I've got it plugged in, mate. The battery's knackered on this phone she's got.
Buy her a new one then. Not yourself a fucking
Or
thing.
grab the iPad or something just to finish us off.
Oh,
So-
right. Anyway, just we'll get Hanky on then, because I want to stay on Frankie.
The only time I'm ever going to ask you to finish me off, Cooper.
Now that's a downright lie. I mean,
Who is he?
That's just a hand.
You're wrong.
Hanky hand.
You're not called Handy Andy.
Right,
Right, thank
sorry
you.
guys, can you hear me?
we
Yeah.
can.
Oh, he's got a fucking.
Can you hear me?
We can't see your gorgeous face, though.
Right. No, all it is, do you know when you have weddings and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Right. People have at their weddings and they get stripograms and everything. Well, this is the new orb.
Oh my God.
How many times you get married in my life?
Drop that, Mark.
How many times you get married?
Is it wrong that I think Hanky could have his own OnlyFans
Right.
page?
All it is, right, all it is, I'm just trying to bring a little bit of laughter here.
You always do, mate. You always do.
Right. I just want to clarify what Wilson said. I used to come on here all the time. I used to come on. I used to love it. Right. I used to come on and I used to love it. And I used to love his singing and everything until I got sidetracked and took away. I learnt the hard way. You were the only group to say to me, you care. When I went through self-harm and stuff like that, it was just you guys who said, we care. And that's
Yeah.
always stuck in my head. I just want to say much love to you, Orbs, Owen, Laura, Dave, Tess, and Mr. Cooper. But I'm sat here listening and it's overwhelming. And Owen, much respect to you for saying what you had to say.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and listen, if you'll let me.
Absolutely.
And I'm just loving it. Nice to meet you, Laura. Hiya, Dave.
He gave you a kiss.
By the way,
Hanky, can I put a request in?
No, much love to you all. Much love to you all.
Can
I
you-
will add
can
you
you
back,
do
Owen, as
some
a
more-
friend, and Kelly and everybody else. It's yeah.
Hanky, I miss your sandwich making videos. I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
he's better than Gordon Ramsay when it comes to a cheese and pickle butty.
Hanky,
Yeah, you're doing a cracking job, Owen.
Hanky. I just want.
No,
to,
much respect. I'm going to sit here on the live if I can and listen. I won't comment. I'm
Oh,
just
shut
loving
the
it.
fuck up a minute and listen. I seen all of the comments on the page and the screenshots on the page. Lee Pritchard is a fucking scumbag, right? I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I've said it earlier on, as much as we have had our disagreements and we've not seen eye to eye for certain reasons or whatever, you're the only guy that I know that has been on every single live in every single group and tried to help lots of different people. And that means a lot to a lot of
100% agree with you, bro.
Hold on, you're a wanker because you don't want me and Wilson on your pillowcase.
And by the way,
You need to adjust.
as to them two, it hasn't been mentioned until now, but we are KO Print Designs.
I'd never guessed. I had no idea.
This camera. That was my handiwork.
I want one.
What?
It might look simple on camera, but this took an hour to make, to fucking cut, the peel, the stitch, and everything else.
And it has been mentioned a fair few times.
Can I have one?
We're kind of in business together now.
Yes.
And all the hats you see us wearing, and all the t-shirts and everything
All of the
else.
merch is made by KO Prints, and that is us four at the top.
Wait,
Can
and
I have one of them plastic things with a straw?
You can order one. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'll add one. My friend was supposed to make me one, and then she kind of.
I'll be your friend. I'll get Orbs to make you one.
Tess,
Tess,
you're,
you a discount, you fucker.
your very small hoodie is what you need first.
A small hoodie. Fuck off.
Hold on. Tess
You
isn't allowed
don't
a
look
hoodie.
this.
so I get
Hang
mine.
on. You don't look this good eating
Oh,
a
this-
salad.
yeah, that was
I
like
need a
that.
fat twat hoodie.
Let's just say something. The hoodies will now be done by me. Because we're some fuck missions, isn't it?
I want a pink one.
Okay, what do you want the link to? You just put send me link to and nothing else.
If you just go on KO Print Designs,
Hold on.
it
We
will
are-
be changing soon because we will be amalgamating as one. All of the merch that you see is made by KO Print Designs. All the t-shirts, all the hoodies, all of the tech, all the
And
flower.
Kay, if you join backstage, you'll get to hear about all the new stuff before anybody else.
Can I just say something as well before we carry on? We are not being rude to comments for some reason. StreamYard is not giving us the comment.
Yeah, we're only getting some.
So we're getting a few on Facebook, but because we're not looking, it looks like we're ignoring you. We are not.
They're coming through from different places.
Plus, we're live on 5 different places.
5 different places.
It's hard to gauge where comments are coming through.
So where are we at? I mean, I think we should go round. I think we should start with Hanky.
Hold on. Before you do that, I want you to read a comment out. But I need to find it first. That was them.
Yasmin Carter.
We've not got it on.
It's not come up with it.
Actually, need to change
How
the
did you
name.
about me? You wanted photos of me yesterday for your quilt.
There's a message from Yasmin Carter. I left a lot of groups due to bad negativity. Then Tess requested a friend on Facebook. I was tagged tonight to join. I used to join most lives, but these days don't have the time. I'm caring for Dad 24/7 after his 2 strokes. He totally paralysed, and if only have Facebook friends which chatting to them help lift my spirits. I'm neutral. I keep out of anybody's business.
And this is what we mean and Facebook community is what people need, because people coming together. For instance, our life, Kay and Terry's life. If Tess is alive, Tess is live. Anybody else's life. Little things like that matter to people who are going through shit. And I can say it personally. Laura, Tess, Cooper, even fucking Wilson, and Dave will say these lives completely change somebody's life. Bear in mind, go back to me, for instance. I was stuck in lockdown, a fucking abusive partner. these lives took me away from that. Being part of Unhinged when it was Unhinged completely changed everything. To me, meeting this absolute bellend who drives me absolutely crazy, but I wouldn't be without him. Now, they little things change everything in your life. But one little word, for instance, cripple, can change your whole mood and put you into that downward spiral, which can happen. Look at Caroline Flack, for instance. She committed suicide. You never know. Calling Wilson a cripple. God forbid it doesn't. But that could happen to him one day. Because you use such a shit fucking word like cripple. Everything Terry Ann's going through.
I'll happily call myself a raspberry ripple. I will happily do it. Because the best way to get through it is by taking the piss out of yourself and allowing everybody to have that laugh. But when you don't know me, when you don't know what I go through, when you don't know the level of medication that I'm on, that is a critical level of overdose of the amount of medication I have to take. It's serious. I'm going to tell you something right now, and I'm going to say it because, and I've never ever spoke about this. I've never mentioned this ever.
Excuse me, sorry.
But I'm going to say one thing to Steve.
Yeah, correct. I'm joking.
I remember watching the lives. I remember what you went through, and I remember.
I'm going to stop you right there. I watched a live back on YouTube the other night when
me.
his dad. And Hanky was on that live. When he was at one of the lowest points with South Carmen and everything else. Because of the shit he went through. The shit he got through at him. But he come on our live and showed people what he was doing to himself. Maybe it was that cry for help. That people need that cry for fucking help to save themselves.
I'm gonna say one thing, right, Hanky. I'm gonna say one thing because I really need to go for a piss. I've never said this to anyone, and nobody knows this. Well, you're not alone.
Right, let's get it straight. There were many nights I sat and talked Wilson down. I know this one. Bearing in mind where Wilson used to live, in this fucking field full of fucking sheep and cows that used to attack everybody, there was a castle hanging off a very steep ledge. And me, little old fucking me, used to talk him down. And the kids from doing something very fucking stupid because he felt like his life had no fucking meaning. Because the community wasn't a community. But when he comes on live, you don't see that. You don't think the night before he contemplated fucking jumping off this fucking, technically not jumping because he was in a wheelchair, so it'd be rolling down this very steep fucking drop to end everything. But this is the thing with so-called community. Everyone will come on this live and wear a mask, and they bullshit and say they don't. But everybody does. Talking about what? You know? They. But everybody wears a mask. Tess will be wearing a mask now. She went for an operation yesterday. She done a live last night. To raise money for Terry Ann. I just said that. But she's back on live tonight. Laura and Dave have a funeral. They're going through shit.
Yeah, we're not even at home. We're in Swansea right now.
Exactly. They're not even at home. They're fucking miles away from home. Cooper is fucking Cooper. But there we go. Kirsty's happy. Hanky's going through shit. Me and Wilson are going through shit. But as soon as you press that live button on Facebook, on StreamYard, to go to Facebook, to YouTube, you change everything. You wear that mask and you act like somebody that you're not. Just to make people happy. To make people think everything's like. Me and Wilson don't have the perfect life. We don't. We may have, what's the word? Because we don't argue, do we? We have disagreements. Children get in the way of life. They drive me absolutely fucking crazy, and I can't stand them half the time. But they're my children. I would do anything for them.
On mine.
Yeah. You make it. Tess has an illness that she's going through. Laura and Dave have an autistic child. They have shit going on. Everybody has shit going on. We're not all as perfect. I'm going to push it away, as we make it on the live. But the vape community, what we need back, without fucking shit and promoting fucking. Everyone needs to be everywhere. That's what community is. For instance, like
just show up.
Last night,
just show up.
Even if you come in to say hello, that little hello could mean everything to somebody. Or interacting with someone's comment. If they put a post on the page, you've changed their day by giving them a fucking comment.
Do you know we've
2
got
seconds, Orbs. 2 seconds. Cooper, I think he's about 1% on his phone.
The phone's going to go off. The phone's going to go off, guys. I'm sorry. Listen, can I just say on a personal note, just well done tonight for doing this. Well done to Kate and the team that put on the charity night last night, because that demonstrated what this can all be about. I will rejoin you in the comments, but this phone's going to go off, and I just want to say one last thing. Fucking love you, bro.
Hold on. What do you say to me?
Right.
You're not bad either, Orbs.
I just
the link to our security camera is stopping. You are no longer seeing what we get up to.
I'll catch you in the comments, guys.
See you later.
Bye.
For instance, you don't know how much saying hello can actually mean to somebody. Like, you'd walk past,
Much love, Coop.
in the street and you smile, and they smile back at you. You could have just made that old person's day, because they've got nobody at home. They've lost everything. They've lost everybody. But that smile is just put their face back in community.
You know, what's something we've got, and it's not a plug. It's not a plug to get people in the backstage chat. But we've got a backstage chat that's on WhatsApp, because the one that was on Messenger kept getting reported and all that shit. We do have competitions in there. We do have a champ of the week that wins a lot of stuff and whatever, and we get trophies, and everyone at the end of the year, whoever's got the most trophies will get a big, massive prize, a box full of stuff. It's not just about that though. I keep banging on, and I sound like a dick sometimes in that chat, because I'm like, if you're not interacting, if you're not engaging, then I'm going to remove you from the chat, because there's people in here that come in and just say hi. They just say, how you doing? They just say good morning, or they just say good evening, or whatever. That means as much to us as everybody else does. I can't say it enough. It's not about money. If it was about money, we would have chucked this in a long time ago. Of course, as a business, you want to make money. We're not a group. We are a business, and we want to make money. But the most important thing to us is people engaging with us, engaging in the comments, engaging. The girls have started putting stuff in our chat when people put a thing on. They put pictures on. Like Tess has got people who put pictures on daily of our juice and our mod or whatever. And we always put a comment on saying, comment on something else as well. Or I don't know what the words are, but And they have started doing it as well, and it's
Thank
great
you for your post,
because-
but please
yeah.
interact with other people, which is what it's
because
all
it's
about.
getting people talking to each other that wouldn't normally talk to each other, and there's not many like that anymore. Everyone is for themselves, and it's not about that. Like,
No, everyone's too quick to go in, post, promote, and run. We want a group where people interact.
like
I can't hear you.
Your phone, hold on. Hang on.
Laura, go onto your phone.
Turn your phone.
That's the thing. Some people, some pages will happily post their picture and piss off. But it's not about that. I've said it loads tonight, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it to some people black and blue in the face. You don't know how much one comment on one actually means to somebody.
I've got a battery.
Like, for instance, me and Tess probably haven't always seen eye to eye because I don't know her personally or didn't know her personally. And she's not on every. Don't get me. We're not asking you to be on every single one of BTM's lives. We're not. But interact with other people is what it's all about. Like, you might look at me and Wilson and think, do you know what? They think they're all that. You might look at Dave and Laura or even Hanky. And even fucking Cooper. As much as he's a cop, an absolute bellend, and we'll see it's not me, because he's a bellend. But when I was in the most shittest place of my life, and I mean, I don't think you could have got any lower.
Who's a bell end?
Cooper and Wilson. They give me one thing, and I mean, I've not wished for anything or prayed for anything more in my life than this one picture.
and you
Yeah,
have
I
to-
agree.
You have to give credit. He's gone now, but he still is around the place.
Oh,
It's,
she's
it's
making
Dormouse. It was Dormouse's mother-in-law that drew the picture, and it's on that wall,
I'll go and get
and
it.
it's fucking incredible.
My all-time wish in life was to have a photo of my 4 children. Because I have 4 children, I might only have 2 physically possible children that I look after. But we have 4 children. And I was new to vaping. I wasn't new to vaping, but I was new to all of this shite in life.
He's a bugger.
And they
Right,
gave
can I just say, Orb, sorry, before I go?
I knew he was the one for me when I saw him last year. It's coming in quick. I think this is your horse. Oh.
Get our best odds guaranteed on all UK.
Hang on, Hunter.
Right, sorry, Orbs, all it is, this is the longest live I've ever watched from start to finish. I'm going to come off cam, I'm not going to go. It's been absolutely friggin' fantastic. It had to be said. Owen, much respect. Absolutely bloody fantastic it is. And as for you, Dimples, I've seen enough of you in the last 2 days. Dave and Laura, much love. Owen, keep doing what you do. I will be back. Songs. I totally love them. So keep up the good work, everybody. Much love.
We're having a very
And
special.
drop the mic.
We're having a very
Oh,
special.
that was my vape.
Thank you. We're having a very special unplugged on Mother's Day because
And Owen, my inbox is open.
from somebody, I appreciate that, from somebody that has lost a child, from me having my first Mother's Day without my mum. We're going to have an early, maybe 5-6 o'clock start, but we're going to have a Mother's Day special unplugged with all of the songs that everyone wants for their mums. Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, Hungy. I really appreciate it.
When's Mother's Day?
Sunday,
27.
27.
Right, I'm out of here, guys. Right, yeah, much love. Can you just all wave to Julie? She's over there.
Me, Julie.
And also, I want to say a massive thank you, Wayne Leach. fantastic guy. Thank you for all the tags and everything. Absolutely love it, you know. And I am back, and much love to you all, all right? Peace out.
We miss
And
you.
Yankee.
Do you know what?
I forgot what I was saying.
I'm just going to say quickly. Wayne,
Mm.
Wayne, I've got to say this. Like, I'm going to say it once because
You said it
I'll not
then.
say it again because I'm like that. You're one of the most unpredictable people I've ever met in vaping. You have got so many fingers and so many £7 pasties that people don't know whether you're coming or going. But I'll tell you what, I've realised in the last week, we all have, how loyal you are. And we found out a lot of stuff because of you. Not because we asked, but because you're the guy that you are. And that is why we welcomed you on to Team DTM. And we are proud to have you. And I just want to say that.
You're still a felon, though.
Shirley Bassey. Really. Shirley fucking Griswold. That's what you. I just read a question I got asked because we're not getting them on there.
So where do we go?
Where was we?
Where the fuck do we go from here? I'm just having another fucking one of them. Because
I think.
Stuart, can you count another 4 bottles?
No, we do not need another 4 bottles of this one.
I've got Jack Duncan.
Disarray, that's rude.
Not me.
Don't you worry. Let me tell you something. I can't afford £11,000. I can't afford it. I was in the airport yesterday. And I messaged Orbs and I said, there's a bottle of whiskey there, collector's edition, that is £11,000. And before I could even finish my sentence, she says, don't get on the plane if you do it. I didn't have £11,000, but that's what she said. And I was thinking of you guys.
But for tonight is about fucking community.
Tess,
Yes.
you've been here a long time.
You make her say, oh, be polite.
She's not, no.
Tess, you have been
Tess,
around a while.
Tess has been around as long as all of us, as in me, Cooper, and everyone else has been here.
Hold on.
If not longer, without being with your own stuff.
I was in nappy when you started.
In your opinion, in your words, and that fucking sexy bastard sitting next to you.
Fuck off. I don't ever watch Tess on screen in
What?
fucking second.
Me
I'm
too.
sorry. Do not give him your phone again.
For the 48 people that are in this room, in your opinion, how do we make this fucking place a community again?
For me, I just think the school playground shit needs to stop. The name calling needs to stop.
Yes.
You know, we can sit here all day, you're a bellend, you know, all this. You know, if you don't like somebody, don't speak to them. But if you're going to be...
Wayne Leach was a bellend, though. He's a
different kettle of fish. Wayne Leach. In my opinion, when I first started, it was this tiny little group, and it was based around where I live. That was the only community that I had. And you know, it disbanded. You know, people left and they came away from the vape community, and then I started joining other groups and things like that, and it was amazing. Like, you know what I mean? I can sit here and say exactly the same as Kelly. You know, I had a dark past. I lost a child. I lost another child. I had to have counselling. For me, it was more, why do druggies and alcoholics have children? And I couldn't.
Before you carry on, can I just Trailer. This is what we were talking about.
They've done 5 conditional searches that seized over 800 firearms.
I proudly, very proudly can say if you can change a life by one action, you can change the world.
Before Tess
That's all I'm
carries on.
saying, not by Kevin. So, carry on, Tess, carry on.
No, before she carries on.
Oh.
That picture is on my bedroom / fucking vape room / whatever you want to call it. And even Wilson wouldn't know this. But I wake up. Every morning and look at that picture. And it gets me through the day knowing that even if it's in a picture that's been hand drawn, a picture that's been took,
To be together.
my 4 children have been together. One similar, whether it be in real life or in fucking drawing, they've still been together.
Do you know just something that you don't know? The boy she lost is Reggie. And Reggie has got his own cabinet in the room that I'm gonna fix it up next week with new lights and stuff. I took on 3 children when I met Orbs. But I took on 4. Now, biologically, I'm none of their biological dads. But she had 4 children. And as far as I'm concerned, she's got 4 children. And whenever I send her a card or I send her flowers or whatever, it's from 4 children. Whenever we go anywhere, his box comes in the car. I've got a sponge in the middle, console in the car. I've got sponges in the car where he sits in the car and comes with us wherever we go. I can't imagine the loss. The closest I can relate to it, and I said this just not long ago, is when my mum died. When somebody that close goes, I don't know if there's a difference between losing somebody that was so close to you as your mum, as your or your child. But what I do know is that nobody has ever forgotten. And as long as I live, we got a lot of grief that nobody knows about from exes and stuff. But as long as I live, I'm a stepdad to 4 children. Because that's what she needs me to be. And the first thing I ever said to her when we were in the same room when we were talking, nobody will ever be forgotten. Because I lost my brother. My brother died in a fire when he was 3 years old. And there's things that can never, ever be forgotten. You can make them live through what you do. But anyway, this can't on about the community.
But yes, regards to all that, you know, I had counselling, but the vape community was a means to escape, and it was. you know, even just talking to somebody about random crap, you know, how's your day been? What have you been doing? Well, I've done fuck all really. You know what I mean? It was just them general conversations to, you know, for me, you know, the people that I spot DTM, the Twinnies, things like that. You know, I class them as friends. You know what I mean? I only have a handful of friends in real life because I have issues with trust. And it is a means to escape. You know, we sat and watched your 30-hour lives. That to me was a means to escape. Yeah, I did some stupid stuff and I regretted it because I was like, you know what I mean? But that caused for me and probably every woman who's lost a child. That's the reason you did it. And that's a community. Kay and Terry yesterday, that's a community. You know, it isn't about spending money. And it isn't. You know, again, for any vape company that says they make thousands and thousands of pounds, I call their bullshit. It isn't, you know, and with what happened to me, and I have my beautiful child, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean, she's amazing. And I ended up the way I am today to have her. I don't care, she was well worth it. You know, and in respect of that, my company, anything it makes, it goes in an account for her, and she will get it when she's older.
Yeah.
I don't do anything.
They don't make anything of it.
I don't do anything for profit. I do it because I enjoy doing it. I do it because should be a community. Like, you know, people have come on here and name called tonight. Point, what did you get from it? What exactly did you get from it? Other than 5 minutes of fame. It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. And the whole point of this live is we shouldn't be arguing with each other. We shouldn't be name calling each other. You don't like us. You don't like us. You know, there's, I mean, I'm not saying any names. I saw a comment, I saw a status this morning. I'm pretty sure that was a dig at Kay and Terry regarding the live last night and what is happening in the world right now. That's not something that you write. You don't do it. You come together, and I'm not going to sit here and say Coil Benders didn't donate. They did, you know, and Kate appreciated them at the end of their life.
Yeah. And nobody's disputed that. Nobody's disputed that.
No.
You don't then bring that up and say they done this or they done that. Like,
the vape community isn't about point scoring.
No.
And some people think it is.
Doing.
Let's just clear something up. This little on screen calls me Doing. Doing isn't obviously not my name, but it makes a little fucker smile.
Dave, Laura, our partners. See, this is where it's different, Tess.
We have a guy that
Dave came into the vape community from a different angle on the promotion level and ended up being with us fully on board together as a business, right? But from your perspective, Dave, I don't know if Laura's still there or not.
She is.
She's going into the room with Leo.
In your opinion, from the time you've been here, what would make the community a community?
For a start, people being adults for one. Stop being fucking childish.
Let me just say something. Dave carries on. If you have a problem with me, you have a problem with Wilson. ask for address. Fucking private message us.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't instantly, for instance, a couple of people.
Test is the same.
Yeah.
Everyone's open.
For instance, a couple of people have blocked this over the past few days because of a certain individual who thinks they run a fucking vaping business and they don't.
And that's the thing, my inbox is always open.
Exactly. Come to us personally or inbox us if you have a problem. We're both up pretty much fucking all night. The same as Tess, the same as Dave and Laura. I can't say of Cooper because that fucking sleeps for fucking no tomorrow.
And he's honestly 30 hour live.
I listen to TikTok. He did. He fucking did.
He did. But
anyway, let Dave cut on.
Before Dave carries on, our inbox is open. You've got a problem, message us. Be adult about it. Don't.
We'll sort it. We'll sort it. No matter what it is, we'll sort it.
Exactly.
Well, that's the thing. That's the biggest thing that I want. That's all I want to see. Yeah, I'm not asking people watch me live. I don't care less. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I don't care if you like me or not. But if you've got a problem, speak. Don't go to other groups and go to other people bad mouthing. Go to the source.
Yeah.
You want to know something? Come and ask me. It's as simple as that.
Just before Dave comes on, you've got to say people like Jasmine and Messi who dedicate so much time and effort to the vape groups and huge factor within the community. They are unsung heroes and me and much credit to them. I didn't know who fucking Messi was, I think, till last night. But people who come together for the community is what it's all about. For instance, Dave and Laura, Tash, you don't see them on lives all the time. Obviously, even now because they do a Wednesday review, they do fucking games, they do everything. Unless you piss the missus off, you're not getting fuck all. Whereas you see us every Monday, you see us every Friday, you see us every Saturday. Like,
but we are gonna
chop and change up.
I would like to be in a position, right, where maybe, just maybe, we've got a group chat of all of the people that do lives, and we all work together and we say, look, we'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do that. And when we do our roll call, we'll say this one's on then, and then.
Yeah.
Same thing, and then there's people that watch a live, right? There's 5 lives on at one time, and Chris knows this, right? There can be 5 lives on at one time, and people will watch one, they'll jump to the other, whatever. They've got a couple of devices, they'll watch all 3 live, whatever. But then when that's done, because people are standing on other people's toes, they've got nothing to do after that. So they're struggling. And the big flag about this is mental health.
Yep.
So why not go into a group where we say, and everybody should be able to adapt. If we've got to adapt some of our lives, fine. Like I said, Saturday night week for years we've always been the same. If we have to change it a little bit, so fucking be it. I don't give a fuck. But I'll tell you what, if everybody goes into a group and everybody decides I'm going live then, and we all work together, there's no reason why everyone can't support each other for a start. And it's not about the money, but it'll give these people something to watch. Some people are only into vaping. They're not into Netflix, or they're not into fucking watching the Fire Stick. They like watching vaping stuff. Our aim is entertainment, and that's what we do. That's why we do the singing, even though we can't. I'm joking. You can sing. Even though when I don't feel like. Last night I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it last night, and I didn't feel like I'd done a good job last night. But I'm my own worst critic, right? You debate yourself, even though everyone else thinks. Don't get me wrong, you're not as good as fucking Robbie Williams, and I'll openly say that because I'm with him. What I'm saying is,
what a way to hear it, eh, Wilson?
I know. you fucking hurt my neck. If we figure out a way, there's 47 people in here. All they've got to say in the comment is, I'm in. And we can rebuild the proper community, the way that it's always used to be. You know what, Tess, you were there. I was there. Cooper was there. We were all there when it was a community. And nothing against Dave and that. Dave has watched and then came in. Dave is everywhere because and Laura, because they promote so many different things that they know what's going on in a lot of places, which is brilliant.
I do a lot of watching.
Yeah, it's a separate thing than what we've always done. But with that combined with all the other people that promo and stuff like that, there's no reason, I don't think, and anyone in the comments can tell me I'm fucking wrong, but surely there's a way where, whether it's fucking Vape Cargo, whether it's Braun Blazda, whether it's Coil Vendors, doesn't matter who it is. And this is where I'm saying there is no fucking slogging of anybody apart from issues that we've had, right? Whether it is anybody, why don't you work together? Make some sort of schedule where people know every week, this one's on, that one's on, that one's on. We'll just pop in and say hello. It doesn't matter if you fucking spend money. It'd be great if you did, because we're all here to make money. This is there to make money. I'm there to make money. It's not just about that.
Hold on. Free shit fucking Hunter spends all his money.
He does spend all the money.
Little bastard.
He wants it.
To be fair tonight I've spent his fucking money.
Good.
But there's no reason why it can't be like that. And if people in the comments, my comments aren't coming up anymore for some reason.
They're not anywhere. I'm sorry. We are not ignoring comments. I miss. You're getting any comments on StreamYard.
Joe, just stay there for 2 seconds. I'm coming out. I'm coming straight back in, right? Just keep talking.
Last comment I got was
He's left us. Hi.
Hi. I'll carry on with what Owen and Kelly were saying. I mean, in regards to the vape community, you know, you were there the other day. Me, Owen and Kelly had a conversation that could have ended up heated. It didn't, because we were adults. We talked, you know, I spoke to Owen privately. That's what being adults is about.
That's what it should be like, because things can be misread through comments and text and stuff.
Of course they can.
You know, because you miss people's tones, people misspell things, and everything else. Yeah. So the best way to do it is to go to the person.
Yeah, and and if you can't, for me, if you can't take a heated discussion, then you're a bit of a snowflake.
Yeah.
And this probably isn't the place to be.
And that's the thing, you can't go through life fucking not pissing people off and having arguments and fights. It happens.
No, exactly.
But it's how you get over it that's the crutch of it.
Yeah, we couldn't agree more. And I agree with Owen. Like, that guy put his life back yesterday for Kay to do Terry's charity auction.
Yeah.
That's a vape community. Andy sent everybody from his live straight over. I seen everybody in the comments. I know who watches your lives. They were all there.
Yeah.
It's not rocket science. Okay.
Awesome.
It's not rocket science, and it shouldn't about he said this, she said that. Like, I mean, if you're gonna do that, I think you should go back to school. In my honest opinion,
See, that's the thing. I'm in like 100+ groups. I mean, I forget a lot that I'm in until it pops up with a notification. So I forget the ones I'm in. And I'll watch abundance of lives. Doesn't mean that I'm any less committed to one or the group to the other.
in my opinion, I do think vape groups are turning into too much promotion, not enough interaction.
Yeah, it's like my group. I'm guilty for it. I don't use my group that much at the moment. One, because I'm super busy anyway. But mine's full of promoters, and it doesn't work because they're in and they're out.
You know, I mean, I'm not gonna say who. They have been mentioned today, and no, it isn't a Coral Bender. You know, this particular group, their admins were coming in and doing a hand check with their build map behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, it was a logo. Whether it was on the whether it was a watermark on the picture, it's still exactly the same.
Yeah.
And all I literally said was, "Can you do the hand check, but without the build mat in? You know, get people talking." This particular group blocked me from the group, and off they went, every single one of them. That's not, you know, and these people I let in my house and welcomed them, held my 2-week-old child. You know, these people were actually close to me, and to shit on me like that, all because of a picture, was just disgusting.
Yeah.
And it's not about that. People, you know, I love an interaction post. You know, the whole you know, the stupid ones.
Yeah.
That's not a vape picture, you know what I mean? Like where you pick your Halloween name.
Oh yeah, well, you can predict it.
They're silly and they're stupid, but it's a great way for people to interact.
Yeah, and it's something
funny.
different.
It's funny. Like you get a stupid name, it's funny.
Yeah.
You know, and things like that. I mean, I try to do it in my group and stuff, but again, far too much promotion, not enough interaction. You know, I'm not going to sit here.
A lot of companies have made it easy for people to become so-called promoters, and they're not actually promoting; they're just flooding and spamming. That's not promoting.
You know, I'm not going to sit here and say I don't promote for companies. I do, but
no, I'm in some of them with you.
Yeah, but I sit and do it pretty much like near enough at midnight when everyone's asleep.
Yeah.
So they're not, and I don't particularly do it as a promotion. I do it as a hand check.
Yeah.
Therefore, people can go, "Oh, well, I'm on this and I'm on this." And back to what I said earlier, not everybody's palate is the same. I don't like dessert flavors. My opinion, I don't know how anyone has ever smoked a dessert cigarette. But that's just me. That's just me, and that's my palate. You know, could have killed Wilson this month when he sent me fucking mince pie salt. I could have shoved it up his ass.
See, I love that stuff. Love it.
Me too. I could have shoved it so far up his ass, and he can come back on here. Mince pie. For God, I don't even like them. But Stefan was happy. That free shit hunting bastard got it.
Well, that's it. I bake desserts. Laura can't stand it. She can't stand the smell of it.
I can't smell the sun good. Ever since I got COVID 15 months ago, I can't smell a thing. But yeah, in the respect of everybody's palate's different. My palate is fruity and as mentally as you can get it.
Whereas I can't stand menthol. It makes me choke.
So if I give you my range, you would probably like my strawberry cheesecake, the apple pie swirl. I think they're absolutely vile. But you wouldn't like my blackcurrant tunes or my forest fruit blast. They're really mentally.
Yeah.
But everybody's different.
Yeah, and it's about being honest. Like now, you've just been honest about it.
My own range.
Yeah.
You know,
it's about...
I had my juice reviewed about a year and a half ago by a particular group who said that my blue slush. So my blue slush has no cool, cold, anything. I literally went for the flavour of blue slush.
Yeah.
So I got a bit of a criticism because blue slush is a cold drink. So now I've changed it. If you just want the flavour, you can have a normal lick shot. if you like that cold flavour, you can have an ice Nick shot.
Yeah.
And therefore, I don't have to change the juice. Don't diss my mince pie. I don't even like them to eat.
But you see, that's the thing. If you don't like eating them, you're not going to want to vape them.
I opened my package and saw mince pie. I could have shoved it up your ass.
I can't. I can't.
Let me stop you. Mince pie, so I wouldn't touch your sides if you shoved that at me.
Free shuttle was happy.
I'll tell you a
Bet he was.
I'll tell you a little secret. Because there's only 28 people now because most of the fuckers have left. The salts, you'll be very happy about this test, are about to go into 30 mils.
So I can get like I've got the call now.
Law wants to come in for
the person that quoted yesterday that she hates lives and she'll never say anything on a live again has joined.
Well, my good God, you are your own worst enemy.
Good evening.
Hi. No, I don't do these normally, but make it 2 days in a row. There we go.
But I just say, Matt just said, I hate rhubarb. I can confirm that we have a rhubarb and custard coming very, very soon.
But
yeah, Matt's got a point there because he said that he hates rhubarb and loves rhubarb juices. Because I made a comment before to Ted that if you don't like something, you're not going to vape it. I'm the same with grapefruit. I can't stand eating it, but I can actually vape it.
I will openly say, DCM salts, I absolutely fucking hate the one that tested them. And she should back velvet. And I
like black velvet.
I hate kryptonite because that's not my favourite profile. But Champagne Supernova, you get it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I absolutely love. And there's everyone has their own favourite profile. We don't have to. And
the first one in production, in 30 mils, that hasn't been finished yet, but we were just testing the Champagne Supernova in the 30 mils.
What? I don't know because he's changed all the names. Is that Orange Box Fizz?
Yes, that was Crown Jewels test.
The original.
Okay, yeah. I'll happily say that. Profile. Dave likes something different. Casper likes something different. Mesty likes something different.
He likes everything. He always says to me, just send me some shit. Just send me some.
Send me whatever. Send me the scrapes.
And there's a lot of people like that.
Right, hold on a minute.
It's me that's the picky one.
Why do I have to do my makeup?
But I always look after you, Tess, apart from this month, because stock was a bit of a.
Hey, I'm still happy.
When it comes in 30 mils, you're not going to know what's hit you.
I got 8 out of 10. I'm happy.
But why do I do my makeup, do my hair, I get dressed, the message can come off, and I investigate with no makeup on?
That's why she's called me.
Right, okay.
I mean, I'm not saying you're messy. I'm not saying that at all.
Self-explanatory.
But just Lauren Franklin's, Lauren, you're fucking weird.
But can I just say, I am actually dressed. I'm not in pajamas or anything. I'm not going to stand up to prove that because I have other reasons for that. There's nothing wrong.
Let's just breathe.
But
every profile, it's not going to happen. You have what's the word to use? You're like everyone's different.
Do you know, my opinion for what it stands for is, I know you're easy, Cooper. I'm on gin and juice on this, but do you know the funny thing is, and It's not funny. I think you should try everybody's juice because there will be something, and there might only be one in everybody's range of juice that you like. But if you like that juice or that salt,
Yeah.
why not try it?
So everybody
You're not
keeps
going to like
saying-
everything.
Everyone keeps saying we hate vendors, we do this. I actually like the cherry Medusa.
Yeah.
I did actually like that. Like, I'm not fucking hate vendors, this and that, but I did like the cherry. I can't remember what it was.
That's good too.
Cherry drops.
That's the one, cherry drops. It's not as good as cherry cola, but I did actually like that salt. Whereas I can't handle the fact saying I tested only a test of salt because of juice. Because I don't vape juice. I fucking hate juice.
Mm.
But
Tess is going to send us some of her juice though.
only if you send her an unlimited supply.
I did have
You can have my juice anytime you want.
when I don't you talk very to me.
Again,
When I
I was talking to Kelly, by the way.
when I emptied my office,
I'm glad you said that.
when I emptied my office from my previous house, I had 2 bottles of yours. One was apple pie, and one was something else. But it was the old bottles. I'm seeing it on live right now. I would love to do a week of your juice, and I'll send you some of our salts and that. I know you don't like them, but you might be able to give
Do you
them
know
a-
what? As much as I don't like cake flavoured juice or dessert flavoured juice, I still review. I mean, Kelly, going back to Medusa there, I've reviewed Medusa. The one I thought was the best was lemon sherbet. It tasted exactly like the sweet.
Yeah.
I've reviewed Braun Blazda, and I've literally said their old school is jam
Guys, just stop it a
cream.
second. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to give more a hand with Leo.
Jump back in if you can. Message us.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see you in the comments anyway.
All right, Dave.
See you later.
You know,
All right,
Love you, Luke.
It was jam scone and cream. My only review would be, I know.
I hate
My
it.
only
I'm sorry.
My only review would, which is what I actually said was, if you like the taste of the scone, the jam, the cream, it is
Yeah.
all there. I
Yeah.
find it disgusting.
Let's have a discussion. Is it scone or scone?
Be very
It's a
careful.
scone. I'm common.
Scone.
It's scone.
It's a scone.
I'm Scottish.
Messy. I'm sorry.
Scones were made
Don't
in
pretend
Scotland.
like you're
It's a
Fuck
scone.
off, Cooper.
It's a scone.
What, like
It's a
your
scone.
tea was made in your
Well, I'm happy. I kind of can't pretend that I'm posh, can I? I'm a fucking
Go on.
Cockney, so I kind of can't pretend that I'm posh or anything. So there's no
All right,
point
then,
even
is
trying
it-
that.
Okay, is it
Cockney?
Primark?
He's a
Hey.
fucking cockney.
Is it Primark or Primark?
Go on, look, Cooper.
No,
Cooper says scone.
No, shut your mouth.
He says
It
scone.
is
He says Scotland.
Primark or Primani?
It's Primani.
Primark.
It's Primark.
Primani.
Primani.
It's not
Primark.
Primark. It's Primark.
Primark or Primani? That is the only two ways to say
Steve
it.
Hanky Panky says scone.
Steve Hanky Panky, suck my big fat hairy fucking penis.
Gary Cooper says scone.
See, hold on.
The
Let
other
me-
ones don't matter.
Shh. This, bearing in mind, we're from 3 different groups on the screen. This is what, bearing in mind, you can say I'm a fucking emotional this, that, and the other. I don't care. But we are from 3 different groups. We've all come together on the side. Considering I hate lives, Tess, I can't comment for her.
I don't give a shit.
There you go. She don't give a shit. But Messi hates lives. I fucking hate it. I've got to spend an hour before a live to put makeup on to straighten my hair just to come on here.
Well,
But
don't. Yesterday, I was gearing myself up for it. You asked Tez. I was gearing myself up for it all day. And even then, I was like, you sure you guys can't just do it without me? And they were like, you're fucking doing it. And I'm like, yeah, but, I'll just be in the background. They were like, no, this was your idea. You are doing this. I was like, no, but it wasn't like my idea. I just said, oh, maybe we can like get some companies to donate and do like an auction, and them two were like, yeah, you're in. I was like, no, that wasn't what I meant. I didn't mean that. But then that was it. I was in.
Yeah.
Go on, Kelly, sorry.
No, you carry on.
What I was going to say, going back to like vape community and thing, I will say now Messi's here, that, you know, when we were talking about mental health, you know, Kelly, I'm sorry, I've never been on a live and actually cried, so I'm going to blame you for that one.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I've tried to hide it well, but Messi, right? You know yourself, there is a few of us, by all means, if you want adding, it is quite a open group. We're in a messenger chat, and we used to do video calls from morning till fucking night, all because every single person in there needed to escape sometime in their day, to either just escape from work, the children, everything. And we still do it. You know, don't get us wrong, anybody's welcome to join if you have a pretty open mind.
Yes. Definitely necessary.
Because of the name of the group.
You don't see me with no makeup
and
on.
the question, and the question as soon as you join.
Yeah, and there's a certain question that you have to answer before you join. It is vulgar. It is everything that you shouldn't be asked. You know, but it's fun. We make that group fun. We've had disagreements in that group, but we are all still there having a laugh. And again, that's
I haven't though. Just saying. I haven't actually had a disagreement with anyone.
No.
I have. I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. I've had probably disagreements with fucking. I've probably fell into fucking test.
No, in that group, in that chat, I haven't.
Don't
Do you know
ask
the
me
thing
that
is?
you were fall out with me.
Do you know the thing is, right? Here's the honest thing, right? In the last year, from what's happened in my life in the last year, I've had a lot of fallouts with a lot of people. Probably for the wrong reasons. But
blame people.
Blame people. But that's I had to deal with things the way that I did. And I wasn't nasty or anything like that, right? Because I'm not like that. Although people, I'm a bully. I'm a bully. Big trouble.
Sorry.
But do you know what?
Put the question on live.
Not just last night. Not just last night. Last night highlighted some stuff. But the work that we done for Abby's and the people that came in and supported, wouldn't normally have supported and stuff like that, showed us a lot of stuff. We've been talking a lot recently about either starting our own charity or raising money with charity events that we can then decide as a group. And that's why we're saying about community. As a community, if we raise money, we can decide what charity or what charities we go to. As I said before, right, I'm a Mason. And a Mason thing is to raise money for charities. And it doesn't matter what charities they are, as long as there's an important reason for it.
Do not Google what a Mason is. Let's just put it that way.
What?
What?
I'm telling you the truth.
I knew they would go through that. I said, do not Google what a Mason is. I'll tell you it's a jar.
There's head on it now.
I haven't got my phone, it's over there, but I might.
Tell Stefan to turn his fucking phone down.
I love making money for charity. It's the same with all my singles are 2K, all the albums are 2K, all go to different charities.
You've just hit your phone.
They went to mine, they went to
apart from the last one.
The last one was the one that I took out mum because it was from my mum. And luckily, that one went worldwide, and
Cheers,
it didn't make a lot of money because you don't do streaming, but not just that. I mean, in charity in general, there's no reason why we can't. I'll do a 30-hour charity live anytime, but anytime, and it's for somebody in my position is the hardest thing to ever.
I love you, and I dearly love you. But if there's another 30-hour live for a charity, you are on your fucking own. I'm going to say,
You do a parachute jump.
I'll do a parachute jump any fucking day of the week. I'll happily jump at a plane. But
I was on the 30-hour live.
you wasn't me. But both 30-hour lives, like, okay, and I don't want to stop me, does he?
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
was
minute.
on
Hang on.
Oh,
Stefan
wait,
Hunter.
so you
Right, that's the question. Right, that's the question.
Not mine.
That's when you joined the group.
Don't, hold on. Go near my ass, and it'd be the last thing you fucking do. Don't have to slit your throat and put you in a fucking wood chipper.
Let me just confirm. After she makes certain noises and smiles at certain times, then it might be in films being away for a second. So you got the face. It's worth it.
Oh look, Shelley's just come on. It's Shelley's fault that this question
this
is there.
Shelley's fault.
Yes.
Because she's just dirty.
Shelley being how she's actually talking about how she's put good evening, but I can categorize fucking whatever the word is. Say you go near my ass, and it'd be the last thing you do because no cunt will see you again after. Wilson doesn't like the snails. Like his mum.
How do you know I don't like?
Do you want to try it? Did you? Right.
How can you say I don't like my bum? You've never.
Game on.
I've never had anything on my bum. Right. I'm just putting it out there. I've never had anything. I'm just.
Oh my god.
Oh good God. Where's Shelley? Well, she just commented.
Yeah.
That is
What's
true.
going on here?
How opening? If my dad's still watching,
He'll take it anywhere.
No, he wouldn't.
He
You
will.
go anywhere near him.
Your dad's got blow up dolls. He'll take it anywhere.
No, not being. I can't even mention the word because I get shut down for racism. He got bought a blow up doll for Christmas.
There was ethnic origin.
Yes, and he said, bearing in mind my dad's probably the most racist person to come along because he doesn't like anybody. He said, "Go fuck yourself," pretty much.
I can do that.
Right, so we all know you can fuck yourself, but hey ho.
Up the bum.
Any way, shape, or form, Taxi, you can do it. Don't ask for picture proof because I'll have to send it.
No,
I'm
good. I'm good.
Stefan will fucking pack his bags and leave.
Steph, if you want him, come collect. But anyway, this is what it was about. The fucking laughs, the jokes. Why are you getting the boxes off?
I'm not. I'm just moving this.
No, Wilson.
Oh, man.
Really? That tastes like shit.
I didn't expect to come on alive and have that chat brought up.
Stefan, have you seen what Owen's put in?
If you join the chat with us, you know what goes on in this.
Stefan's got an obsession with Jack Daniels. It's disgusting.
It tastes like it's like drinking wine. It tastes
It's not
like
whiskey.
Wine?
It's not whiskey. You can't appreciate that as whiskey. Sorry, mate.
It tastes like cabbage peel.
These do bourbon whiskey.
No, it's a bourbon. It's not a whiskey. It's not. It's shite.
It's still a whiskey.
I've just angry faced the comment and I didn't mean to.
So take it off.
She's angry.
Oh, yeah.
She's angry faced. She's angry
I've
faced.
done it. I took it off. I didn't mean to. Okay.
We're gonna start calling you the Angry Bird.
So In your
Gold
opinion,
worth.
I hate calling anyone Messi. Like
Can I
apart from
ask-
Lionel Messi.
Lionel Messi.
It's Leo.
It's don't worry about it. Look, it's even on me, so
Can I
it's
ask
fine.
you a question? And what is your actual name?
I don't use it because of previous things that happened, and that whole is just associated with
Understood.
It's understood.
past and
Orbs.
shit.
It's fine, use orbs. Right, so you
But
can
there's
have-
a clue in the second part, but I just don't use it and normally ignore when I'm referred to it, just because that's not me. That's just,
Past.
yeah.
Can I ask?
See, I actually managed to stay dry-eyed through all of that talk, through everything, and then it was Coops that nearly set me off by literally not calling me out. That sounds nasty, but by mentioning me and saying, "Oh, the unsung hero," whatever. And I was like, "Don't!" I've managed to literally sit here, and at the moment, that's not the easiest thing to do. I mean, I'd cry over a dead fly at the moment, but you know, it's just not the easiest thing to do at the moment, and I'd managed to, and then see that comment, and I'm like, oh god.
Right, kind of like that dry your eyes, isn't it? As if don't let anything bother you.
No, I don't normally, to be fair. I'm normally the one that's like, if someone's bitching at someone or if someone's saying something to someone, I'm right there. I'm like, well, come on in. They can say it to me, can't they? I can take it on. And
Same with me. I don't normally get upset unless someone makes me so angry. You're at that point of anger where all you can do is cry.
I don't get that. I just get worse. I get like verbal diarrhea worse. There's no filter in between here and here anyway. So it kind of appears in here and it's coming out. That's it. It's done. It's out. It's said. But
I can't confirm.
They've already had bum
I
fun
can't
at
confirm
Expo.
that we shared a room at Expo, and I motorboated Cooper.
Hold on, you forgot that fucking comment, didn't you? You didn't tell me you motorboated him. You just said that
He
his tip was
wasn't
in your
going to give me
mouth.
my fish and chips, so at least I done it.
thanks, Stephen.
So, Messi,
Yes.
in your opinion, how long have you been in the vaping community?
Oh,
As she got, wait, let me ask a question. As she got a DTM hat, considering last week she said she has every single hat possible.
I didn't say I had every single hat. I said I have quite a few hats and I have some spares. And that was yesterday. I didn't say I have every single one. And no, I don't have a DTM.
And how long have you been around this?
You've been in the vaping community as long as I have, because we had the mutual friend that I used to go to the vape meets with, Crazy Dave.
Yeah, I think about 7 years I've been in, because everything kicked off for me in 2015 in other areas, and then I joined and got involved in vape communities late 2015.
I was still in nappies then, I'm sorry.
So in your opinion, how do we make a vape community again? What has people got to do?
By ignoring all of the shit, basically, and okay, there will be these people that run these cults, for want of a better word, and direct their minions here to do this, to do that. but we all know who the minions are. We all know like what their game is, and the ones who've been around in the scene long enough will know how to just, you know, yeah, mate, whatever. Fuck off. And just, this is as well, without kind of my Messi weren't even born then. Without blowing my own trumpet, this is what UKVG is. We're not company owned. It used to be when I first joined. I joined as a moderator, and worked my ass off in that group. Got it to, you know, I think like 10,000 or something for the guy that I was running it for. And then he basically, when all the groups shutting down and so on, he basically said, look, you're the one doing this. Do you want it? And I said, well, yeah, okay, I'll take it. It had become like my baby almost. And so I took it on as my own. I opened it up so it wasn't company related anymore. And then it's now just, you know, as long as it's within Facebook rules, you're welcome to post, you're welcome to go on there. But just don't, it's not to be spammed. It's not to be, there's no arguments. Yes, we'll have companies that we work with that we trust and know can be trusted. So we'll have codes for them and so on. But it's not, you know, we're not sponsored. We're not like, we don't work like that. We just have a list of companies that we can send people to. And I've always tried to keep it as one of them groups where a total newbie can come in and ask a question and it will be answered without judging, without anything else. We very, very rarely do giveaways in there because I didn't want it about that. I wanted it more just a place to be. And I always say on there, you know, I want to know about your day. I want to know, come on and tell me if you've just gone out and you've bought that really expensive vape. I want to know how long it's taken you to save up for that vape. I want to know what you did to get it. I want to know, you know, why you decided on that one and so on and so on. It's not at all about competing. It's not about anything like that. It is literally a place to be, a place to go for that mutual interest. And that is what I've always kept, since it's been mine, that's what I've always kept it about. And it was to do this whole community. You know, as soon as anything's going on, like yesterday, that was obviously all shared all over mine, that was pushed and pushed and pushed on mine, and not the big one, the old one, because the big one was actually taken down in November. And then I woke up this morning to a load of messages going, the fucking old group's back. And I'm like, you what? And all screenshots showing that the group was back. And I was just, I've been in shock all day about that. So that's probably another reason why I'm even on here.
Before we rebranded to DTM and we were KLB, we had 3 pages closed down that had, I think, 2,500, 3,500 people. And we got them all closed down. And I'm not going to go on about people that we've talked about before.
Yeah.
But it was after we decided not to go along with what was requested.
Yeah, I don't know when the conversation was with a certain one of them, but I was sent a message saying why can't we post in there? A quite shocking message, and I basically turned around and I said, because I'm not having the drama in there. That's not what the group's for. I don't want it in there.
The funny thing is, the funny thing is that we got them pages. The pages got closed down, or the groups got closed down, or whatever, and we opened them again straight away.
Yeah.
And you find straight away that at the moment, I don't know how many we have in our. I think we've got 600 in our community page, and we've got two or 300 on the business page. Now,
thanks, Cooper.
Those people came straight on because they're loyal, not loyal to KOV or to DTM or whatever. They're loyal to what you provide them with.
To people. They are. They're loyal to people.
They relate to what you do.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. I don't. How many have you got in yours just now, Tess?
How many people?
Yeah.
650.
650. Now, I know you, right? And you will take 650 decent people over 5,500.
Oh God, yeah. My last group that got closed down had about.
And that's the thing. For such a long time, at the start, years and years ago, we would have took thousands and thousands of people. Now we've got, I think, 6 different platforms, right? Just now we're live from 5, right? Between them all, there's probably 8 or 10,000.
Don't say that.
But that's all the different platforms. We will be going live on TikTok soon. We're 150 or something away from being able to live on there. And all we're going to do on there is giveaways and a bit of a laugh and a sing song or whatever. That's all that we want to do it for. So we need to get people on TikTok, which is drop the mic.
I don't do TikTok. I have an account. But
I don't
strictly for watching.
I do TikTok and I can go live.
No, I've never even posted a video on there.
I don't like it. I started a thing on there, right? My own private one, Wheelchair Superman. I started my own one on there that was specifically to try and explain from the start about the illness, how it works, how I went to the gym, I lost 12 stone or whatever and stuff like that and all that. I went through a lot. And then I got to the point and I was like, I don't want to explain it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to explain what I've gone through. I want to help people. I want to be there and I want to advise people if they need help. And luckily I was sponsored by a sports nutrition company and stuff like that and whatever. And I can guide them there and give them a discount. I've done that and people have lost weight because of it. I don't want to do that though. I don't. It became, you put a page on when you're feeling shit and people feel sorry for you. And I don't want that shit. I want people just to go on and enjoy a song or enjoy, if we're doing the vaping thing, and enjoy a live where you can just have a laugh and talk about a device or talk about some juice or talk about test juice or our juice or Braun Blasta or whatever. That's what it should be about.
That's why kind of on mine, there is nothing about me. The group's not about me at all. And, you know,
exactly.
Ted will back this up. Kay will back it up as well. Literally, there is a small group of people that know very much about me. To everybody else, I'm just this vape person. Don't even fucking say it, Ted. Or UK, if you're watching. I'm just this vape person that people maybe feel like they know, but they don't actually know anything about me.
It was cool, and funny enough, he's back. But Cooper, when we lost, we had like 2,600 on the first one, however. When we lost, I went absolutely fucking like.
You
Cooper,
did.
knows my temper. Like when something happens, I've got the biggest opinion ever. The biggest opinion. You've no idea. And I used to message Cooper regular. And I'd run off, and he'd say, "Do you know what? Whether we've got 3,000 people or whether we've got 200 people, that not loyal's probably the wrong word, but people that support you because they don't just want to watch you, but they've got something to do that takes them away from other stuff." Cooper so many times in voice messages said that to me.
Yeah.
And that eventually sunk into me where I wanted so many people, and that's the truth, because I wanted to put the message out to so many people that KOV or DTM or whatever was there for these people. But there is only a certain amount of people that are going through so many different things, whether it's child loss, whether it's illness, disability, ADHD, autism, all that stuff. There is a circle of them people that depend on these lives and depend on depend on things that Cooper will be able to explain it more. Like he knows. I'm not good. I'm not good at saying. He knows.
This is why, Messi. I said what I said earlier in the comments. Community groups are a massive part of the wider vape community, and the numbers really aren't important. It's the engagement that's important. It's people that will come in and interact. It's people that actually, and especially during lockdown, where people just needed that connection to the outside world. It's people who do suffer from mental health issues, feel lonely and vulnerable. They have somewhere they can go and just get that little bit of human contact, human interaction. And it makes a massive, massive difference.
Do you know that there was apparently the statistics, and Cooper's a statistician, but I read something that 70% of people going through lockdown were completely and utterly on their own.
Isolated.
I'll absolutely
70% of the fucking UK.
Shut up a minute. I can openly say I was on my own with 3 children and fucking whatever you want to call it.
You had me in dick pics.
It's not. I will say.
I said that on a live.
Even with lockdown, you know, I don't think people quite understand the means of when vulnerable people had to isolate.
Yeah.
That means
I had
sitting in a fucking house in the same fucking 4 walls.
Yeah.
And the only means of escape were lives and video calls. That was it. I had to do it, and it was my only means.
What the fuck? What's the word? I did just wardrobe change again, as I did before. But back to what Tess said. I was in the same 4 walls as 3 children, and I won't slag him off and all that shite because
we were together at that point. But I was, because of lockdown, I was stuck up there. She was stuck down here.
Wilson waited fucking.
I couldn't travel because of illness. I couldn't travel.
But before that, I was with an abusive ex and 3 children, 3 lockdown. And these lives were the only thing that got me through the lockdown. Let's say.
We were together at that point. We were together at that point.
4 walls with. As much as people are slag it off and all that shit, but it was the only thing that got me through lockdown.
Yeah,
and so many people have said the same thing. You see, when you get a community group, like the ones that, like Messi's, like Yasmin's, like many others, that really are completely neutral and that encourage the interaction and that don't allow the bias and the bullying and the sniping to take place, that's like, it's almost like a community hub. It's almost like for people going to the community centre and meeting and talking and having or even a local marketplace where you go and chat to people that you see regularly.
And that is the exact aim. That is exactly what I went for. That's why I didn't take on any sponsors. I didn't. Yes, we have trusted companies, but that's only because we can then recommend them and know that people are not going to get ripped off, or they're not going to place an
Put your
order
top
and never
back on,
see
man. You'll
it.
scare some bastard.
And
Fuck's
that
sake.
was the exact idea. We've had baby announcements on there. We've had,
Yeah.
you know, other achievements on there that are nothing to do with vaping. But I
Yeah.
encourage that
For
because,
God's sake.
you know, sometimes if there's something you don't want to put on your private Facebook,
Yeah.
but you're happy to go and put it on a group because it's people you don't know. It's that little bit sharing something without sharing it personally.
Yeah,
And that's the kind
absolutely.
of stuff that I promote on there as well. I'd just say, you know, if you want, and also like my inbox is literally always open. If you don't feel you can post it on the group, or you want me to post it on the group for you, then do it. You know, I'll get the answer that way. Or if I can't answer it myself, I'll find someone that can, and I will ask them, so it doesn't get back to that person or whatever. But that was exactly it. It was
This
to
is
have that community.
This is why I say people like you running groups like that are unsung heroes and often overlooked as part of the jigsaw that puts a vaping community together.
And
I've been around this 8 years, Messi, you know, and I've seen groups come and go. But you when you get into a group and you look at the admin and mod team and the way they interact with people and the way they run the groups, you know the good ones. You know the good ones. And groups like yours stand out.
I have to put my hands up. I have been absolutely shocking on everything recently because I've really not been very well. And oh fuck it. This is why.
Before Messi carries on, who is
that Facebook user?
That's asking me messages. Because we can't get it up on live.
Who's that now?
Stefan will check.
I don't know.
While we're on the subject, I do have an idea. You know, we're on about bringing the whole community back together.
Cash, you're covering your mic.
Oh, fucking bollocks. Is that better?
Yeah.
Right. So I do have an idea. Like, you know, we're all here to bring the vaping community back together as one. I don't know whether anyone is up for it, but even just once a month where group owners come on a live, have a chat and a laugh and things like that, you know, exactly what we're doing now.
Yeah.
You know, anyone who wants to come live can come live, you know.
100%. 100% up for that.
Because
it doesn't even have to be for giveaways or for freebies or.
Why don't we?
That's the thing.
Why don't we have?
Who?
Jan Emerson.
It was Jan Emerson.
Yeah.
It was Jan Emerson.
Why don't we have a live now and again that we have like some sort of game show or something between the groups or whatever for a bit of a laugh or whatever, and some because I'll win anyway. I'm just saying, but
why not do?
Just don't put me and Coop against each other because I win because I'm the champ.
Why not do? You know how like you and Owen used to go up against each other and have like, you know.
Oh, Tess, don't start that all over again. You know what it's fucking like.
No, let me finish. Please let me finish. Don't get the fucking trophy, for fuck's sake. Right?
This is what I mean. You had to start him off with the fucking trophy.
Right, but instead of you and Cooper doing it, why don't you get group owners and everybody have a laugh in doing something fucking stupid?
Yeah.
As long as there's not 100%. Fish involved. I'll open it up.
I ate a raw fucking onion and downed a bottle of lemon juice on a fucking live.
Nobody will ever beat me and Cooper have the world record for the hot chip challenge. Nobody will ever beat
let me that word is. I can't say it.
The Guinness World Record over half an hour.
It's not in the
We pissed it.
Fuck off.
We pissed it.
I just think something fun to get group owners together would maybe alleviate the whole competition between
Yeah.
groups. Obviously, I know that not every group owner is gonna want to get involved, but
Yeah.
they might in the future if they see that it's fun. And I will say, in respect of, because I think a lot of people judge a book by its cover. Now, I will say, I'm Owen and Cooper will know that I'm quite an open book.
Aye.
And I will say that, Kelly,
Hold on.
before I met
Who actually done that? I remember watching it, but I can't remember who it was. From Weatherspoon said they were stuck in the toilet.
I thought Stu's was brilliant when he rang up and pretended to have a stutter to get a takeaway. That was hysterical.
So in respect of, like, at the beginning of the live, you know, what was said and stuff, you know, in regards to Owen, you should never judge a book by its cover. Kelly,
No.
because I'm an open book, I'll be honest, in the chat, I really didn't know how to take you. Up until I've spoke to you on a live tonight.
I'm a cunt I'm
fine.
I'm a home wrecking slut. If you don't want me to sleep with your partner, don't throw request. I'm joking.
You can fucking have him. You can have him. I'll give you him for free.
I was going to say, I knew what was coming there.
I'll pay you to keep the fucker.
But in respect to that, I've just proved my point. You should never judge a book by a message or a cover or anything like that. I've come on the live tonight, and you just belong, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Everyone said it, but I can be made out to be the worst person in the fucking world.
I mean, I didn't think you were a cunt. That was a bit steep.
Cunts
That's
are
her word.
useful.
That's her word.
I'm not. Let's put it that way.
No, can't get you in trouble.
Again.
In more ways than one.
Again, don't judge a book by its cover.
That's the main point.
Do you know
You
what,
can
though?
judge as much as you want.
Maybe it takes more lives like this where maybe we have a live a month where all the groups come on and we sit and have a chat about all things vaping, about community, about maybe people understand people a lot more. Like I'm a prime example, right?
You're a prick, but we love you.
I'm in the group, right? And it was Laura. Laura the mistress said to me just a while back. Wait a minute. Laura the mistress said to me a while back. When we're watching the chat, and it said Owen is typing, or Wilson is typing, we know something's fucking coming. And I'm like, it's not about that. It's from where I'm from, and as I've explained before, when I was brought up, I was brought up in a great family, right? I was brought up in an amazing family.
Prime example.
But I was also, hang on a second. But I was also brought up in a culture where gang was the thing, where drugs and drink and everything was the thing, and it was one of them. I was brought up in the hard school, if you like. I say things straight, and I don't mean them to be like that because I've changed a lot since I grew up.
It's just the way you are, bro. It's just the way you don't ever change the way you are.
And people might pick me up wrong, but I never ever, and I swear this on my mum's grave, I never ever will say anything that will cause offense to anybody unless I've got a good reason and physical evidence to prove it, like I did tonight with other people. I say things in messages. Cooper, I'll tell you. I've sent messages, and he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" Like, it's just the way I am. She'll say the same thing.
It's the same with your dad, though. For instance,
I don't ever mean anything. My dad called her an English cunt yesterday. He's Scottish, and that's the way he is. My dad's ex-forces.
But English people would take it as a thing.
Yeah.
But me, obviously, I know his dad.
But if you take the time, fucking hell, here he is again.
Good God.
If you take the time to do something, maybe every month, with a lot of the different groups and have a chat and just... I've seen a lot of other groups and stuff doing similar things. And it works because you understand the people that are in the same thing as you, doing the same thing as you, for the same reasons as you do it. And and the point, obviously, tonight, this started because I felt I had to defend myself over what happened. Things were said and things shouldn't have been said.
Yeah.
And they will say whatever they want to say. And again, I'm going to say, Cooper knows. Cooper knows because he's been at the receiving end of every message.
Yeah.
All through all the shit that went down. And sometimes I can't explain things right. And I can't say things right because of the way I am. But I'm honest. If anyone wants to inbox me about any issues at all, I will answer any messages at all. I read messages about how I answer people. If somebody steps over the line, like the way that she was spoken to by J Moggs, because he's a fucking knobhead, I will deal with that.
Yeah.
But there's good people in this community. And if we do something as a community,
then it's just going to disappear.
again, it's not just.
I said
There's
then,
businesses and there's groups, right? This is my opinion, and you will correct me if I'm wrong. There's businesses and there's groups. The businesses need to make money to be able to give the prizes that they give, and they need the support to do that because it's always big prizes. It's always the best, the new stuff that's out and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The groups. Let me just finish.
No.
The groups. A lot of groups get given stuff from a lot of places, and they hand out and whatever, which takes it away a little bit from the businesses. But that's fine, and I understand that. That's how they promote their stuff. I get.
I understand it works two ways, doesn't it? It works for the company because it's the promotion, and it works for the group because of that interaction for that giveaway. That
But as a group, if you're giving something away, what would be the harm in saying? And I'm not saying as, but for just to make sense of it, if you give someone away and say, by the way, you can get this from DTM or you can get it from such and such or whatever.
Oh, I do. Whenever we do stuff, I'll say this is from here. This from here. Go over, like their page, have a look, Or a lot of the giveaways that I do are like, go onto the website, have a look, find something you like, take a screenshot of it, and then post that as your entry to this giveaway.
Yeah, she does it right. She does it absolutely right. Well, in my opinion,
Thanks. But it's just because the main reason I don't do a lot of giveaways is simply because I don't want all the free shit hunters that come on, write a comment or write tag or whatever it is that is required, and then you never see them again.
Yeah.
So that's why with a lot of them, I'm like, you need to be active in here. You need to be a name that I've seen and seen about in here, whether it's asking questions, whether it's, whatever, liking comments, anything.
Not just coming in because there's something going through you and you have to get that thing.
Hence why now it'll probably only be me or the mistress that will put on every post that has come on to drop the mates. Loving this will be Shamir. Community. Yeah.
I said that's easy for you to say.
It's probably only me that do it, but we
thanks, Hanky. There you go. Thank you, Hanky. Okay. Thank you so much, Hanky.
Kick Hanky off the fucking group now. Nah. But I will put on every single post that's come up. Thanks for posting, but interact with the posts on the page because that's what it's not. Go and post your 500 pictures of this fucking.
Let's all do it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hanky, kiss my ass. Fuck you. We're done.
I'm going to have to.
I mean, even when you went off the live and there was just me and Dave, going back to what Owen said, his PM is always open.
Yeah.
I had an issue the other day. I went to Owen. It's respectful to do it rather than sit here with the childish bullshit. I went to Owen. We chatted. He wrote a long ass fucking message as he normally does. And
Good night, Laura.
Thanks for that, Tess.
That's
Night,
it.
Chris. I love you.
That's it. It's done.
Yeah.
Do you know the thing is? I'm gonna say this and be completely honest because I always am. In the backstage chat, I've made a lot of comments recently about inactive people and stuff like that. And Tess will know more than anyone. Sometimes she doesn't reach out for ages and stuff, and I know she's got a lot going on.
She's got us muted.
Huh?
It's not really is. But the truth of it is, Tess is the only person that if something is wrong, or she sees a comment in that chat, she will message me. The first thing she will say is, I've spoke to Cooper.
Yeah.
Talking is what Coopses do best.
But she will message me and she will say, is there a problem? Or what's happening with this? Or can we help with that? Or whatever. Now, I always answer. Sometimes I don't if I'm up the road dealing with stuff, whatever. I don't, but I do get back to the messages because for a long time, and Cooper is the one that stopped this, and Kelly stopped Orbs. For the last 3 or 4 years, I would answer messages at 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. I would stay up all night in case there was messages.
Bloody did.
And Cooper and Orbs both stopped me from doing that because I was non-stop and I just kept taking my tablets to keep me.
I used to sit there. I used to wake up at fucking stupid o'clock in the morning and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, go to sleep. And then wake up 3 hours later and be like, why the fuck are you still up? No one surely is awake at 5 o'clock in the morning to message.
Totally agree, Orbs. Totally agree. I used to do the same thing to him. Well, not wake up next to him, but I used to do the same thing. He'll say, I'd message him. So what the fucking hell are you doing? Answering messages at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not.
Turn the bloody messages off.
I'm like, roll the fuck over, cuddle me, and go to fucking sleep.
That's not what you know, but we'll go with that on the live, right? But genuinely, I'm not kissing ass, but Tess is one that, if not the only one, that will come and say, in a roundabout way, whatever way she puts it, if there's something up, let's sort it.
Yeah, she does. Straight as a die.
And we sort it every time. And if everybody, and this is the bottom line before we get to the sort of end of what we're doing tonight. If everybody done that, there'll be so much more of a community. There'll be so much more of a build.
It wouldn't get to this point of like tonight. It wouldn't get there because it just, like when the group got shut down and then we moved over to the other one, I put a status up and I was like, if you have a problem, message me. I was like, my inbox is open. Message me. I will, I will answer. I will tell you. Who's that to?
That's Cooper's daughter.
I don't realise how loud I'm talking. I'm a bit deaf and I don't realise how loud I'm talking.
Can I ask you a question?
Fucking, you are deaf. I'm sorry. I love you. You're cleaning my fucking arse. But you are deaf.
I want to know how there's milk for a fucking cup of tea in the morning. Because I shit you not. You've got about 3 fucking glasses of milk while we've been
I'll tell you, Tess. I can tell you what it is. He has a Highland cow in the back garden.
Fucking hell.
And he milks it every day. I don't know how he learned to milk it, but he milks it every day.
Hey, I'm a Yorkshireman. We can milk anything.
Oh, fuck off. You're a Yorkshireman. Everything comes from Yorkshire. This shit, that shit.
Where does custard slices come from, Cooper?
Devon.
Yorkshire.
Where does pasties come from, Cooper?
Devon.
Yorkshire.
No, they don't.
Where do steak pies come from, Cooper?
Scottish.
Yorkshire.
No, it's not. Let's categorically fucking.
Good night, Anki.
Custard
Good night.
comes from Devon. Devon custard is the best. Scottish pies come from fucking Scottish, clearly.
We invented all of them in Yorkshire.
You didn't. Yorkshire tea is fucking shite. I'd rather have a Tetley tea bag any day than a Yorkshire shite. You fucking.
If I'm quite honest,
Yeah.
if I'm
And
quite
we're
honest,
pleased about that because that means there's more Yorkshire tea bags for us.
if I'm quite honest,
Wilson wants to
a
know
cup of
who
tea-
invented the stone.
a cup of tea or a cup of coffee is fucking
Tetley.
disgusting.
Tetley tea bags all day long. None of this fucking Yorkshire straight shit.
I don't do tea. I don't do tea. I don't
You
do
carry on
coffee.
with your Tetley tea. I'll keep going with my Yorkshire, and there'll be plenty left on shelves for me. When they're all panic buying tea, tell them to buy Tetley. Keep the Yorkshire.
I'm used to this. I'm
Coffee.
used to this talk because my dad's from Yorkshire, so I've heard it all, everything else, and it's it's the best place in the world. So I'm totally used to all of this.
God's own county.
I need to go back through these messages, back all through these comments when we finished, because there was some guy that commented asking me if I was from like Bishop Auckland, and I'm quite thingy as to if he's seen me.
It's your accent.
Colin Wilson.
Colin Wilson said that he lived in somewhere and then moved to where you're from.
Aye. I'm not originally from here, but I do live here. Yeah.
The only thing we didn't invent, Rara, was juggling.
Yeah, that's because fucking Rara juggles fucking day and night, 24/7. As Cooper with them.
And that's only because men can't multitask, so that's why.
We have a video where Rara can remember
Do
this.
you only milk the cow one tit at a time?
See? We have a video of Rara juggling for Cooper.
Tits for Cooper's birthday.
But on the topic, custard comes from Devon. Scottish
Evening,
pie.
Martin.
Yorkshire is shite for fucking everything, including their fucking shit football team.
I don't do football. It's crap.
What? That's no way. It's not
I support my legs because they support me.
To be fair, I do like Devon custard. I do have to say, Scotland.
The first time
Scotland don't really make much nice things other than Iron Brew and
Haggis.
Haggis.
Haggis, yeah.
Iron Brew.
I'll give Devon fair credit. They have absolutely done a very good version of an adapted Yorkshire custard. Very good indeed.
Cooper.
Daft twat.
Yes, bro.
Where did haggis come from?
Scotland, because you're all fucking inbred.
Haggis is an absolutely legendary Scottish dish.
Haggis is lovely.
I took some.
But where did it come from?
I took haggis back for Stuart yesterday. Did he?
We come and got it yesterday. It's been there for about a month.
Isn't that good?
And to be fair, the only decent thing Yorkshires have made is a Yorkshire fucking pudding, mate. Sorry.
I don't like pudding. Actually, yes, I do. I'm lying. I do, but it has to be nice and fluffy, not burnt and crisp.
Yeah, it does. It has to be fluffy. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
But Aunt Bessie's made the best ones, not Yorkshire. I'm sorry.
Have you tried Aldi's beef dripping Yorkshire puddings?
What's this?
They are a perfect take on a whole.
No, I'm saying that before you carry on, Wilson, on Tessa's comment. I never knew you could cook gammon with Pepsi Max and it tastes fucking amazing until this prick tried it.
Yeah.
Put what in?
Have you ever tried
in Pepsi Max?
Have you ever tried a dish? You ever tried a dish called Diet Coke chicken?
Yes.
No.
It's
Comment
amazing.
here, YouTuber.
And all
I
it
haven't
literally
tried
is,
that.
you cook your mushrooms, your
Leeds,
onions,
Leeds,
chicken,
Leeds,
everything
Leeds.
like that, in a jug, one kind of Diet Coke, no, whatever you want, passata, tomato puree, Worcester sauce, balsamic vinegar, herbs, spices, whatever you like, mix it all
Yeah.
up, chuck it in a pan, and it kind of like, it
Even
rolls
Maddie,
down
yeah,
into like a sticky
It does.
sweet
It-
dish. It's lovely.
It
Okay.
is almost like a sweet and sour take on sweet and sour. It is really nice. My sister introduced us to it a couple of years ago, and it is
Fanta
really, really
orange.
good.
If you use Fanta orange instead of Diet Coke, Cooper, it's sweet and sour.
Really.
Oh,
Yes.
If gammon or any other meat in the slow cooker,
Use
I
the
need to.
juice for gravy, is all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, yeah, all day long.
I'll tell you another one that's really good. Get a chicken.
Can you use that?
Hi, Kenny.
No, I'm Martin. How
Get a chicken, a full chicken, and stick a can. Open a can of Fanta and stick a can of Fanta right up its arse.
No.
And put it in the slow cooker. Trust me. And just let it cook all day. I'm telling you, it will change your life.
I don't do sweet and savoury together.
It doesn't work like that though. It caramelizes, but it makes the flavor come out of the chicken. I'm an ex-chef. Trust me.
Maggie,
Does it taste
fruity in Pepsi Max?
No.
Right, I'll try it then. I'll try it.
It caramelizes and makes, and then when you take the juice out of the slow cooker and put your gravy granules in it, it is fucking incredible.
I'll give it a go.
Go
Kelly,
to
I'll
sleep,
send you the
Maddie.
recipe for Diet Coke chicken.
Sprout stuff with pork.
Something my dad. Wait a minute, I'm talking.
What?
That's right.
Something my dad will make sprout stuff with pork, sizzle and Fanta. Your
Sprouts
dad,
are right.
Maddie, your dad is a fucking wrong'un.
Sprouts are gorgeous.
Sounds like
How can you
I
like
like
sprouts?
I like sprouts, but that sounds like a pregnancy craving.
Oh, I love
Like a
sprouts.
young pregnancy
One of
craving.
mine.
It's weird.
The best pregnancy craving is crushed ice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, every pregnancy I've had, crushed ice has got to be the all-time fucking. That's a good orgasm in your mouth.
Do you know?
How do you know
It is the crushed ice.
I had 2 pregnancy cravings when I was pregnant. One was ice and one was seafood. Right?
Tuna.
How about
seafood? Anything in a shell. I needed anything, a mussel, anything. Honestly, it was ridiculous. But the ice thing, do you know why pregnant women crave ice?
Dehydration.
It's not. It's a sign of anemia.
Really?
That's funny you should say that. I was anemic every pregnancy I had.
Cooper?
That's why you crave ice.
But
I
saying
need
that,
my Jack Daniels filled up, Cooper.
no, we don't need a Jack Daniels filled up. Cooper.
Where you hidden the decanter, bro?
That's in the shed.
Behind the prizes.
Speaking of gammon, I mean Messi will agree with me on this that I'm a fucking weirdo, but again, this is based on my own condition. You should see how much salt lays on my bacon and lays on my gammon.
Oh God, yeah.
Wilson, when we finish live, we need to go and cook poached egg on toast. You'll know how much I've missed that this week.
All last week, I was on avocados and poached eggs. I lost over a stone last week.
I love avocado. I love it.
It's only nice if you've got butter and a poached egg on it, though.
Well, avocado and egg works perfectly. It's
I'd
beautiful.
rather gag in my own mouth and swallow it than eat avocado.
I would not open an avocado
Hi, Martin.
and eat it on its own. But it's disgusting. But if you have it with an egg, with a soft yolk from a poached egg, a proper poached egg, it is fucking delicious. It changes.
Evening, Martin. You're up late, pal.
Oh,
Rara.
What
can I
was
just
it
say
I
that's
was eating
weird?
the other day that I got shit for from you lot?
Do you need a reason to get shit from us?
Well, no, but what was I eating that you lot were like, what was I eating?
You could take Shelley's take on Pringles with coleslaw.
That is fucking amazing, but I can't eat coleslaw because I get fucking blisters on my mouth.
That does sound nice, though.
Oh,
Pringles
no.
coleslaw.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, it was celery in you know, like the you know the sauces that you get with like your Doritos to put your Doritos in and that.
Yeah.
It was the sour cream and chive one of that with dipping celery.
Wow.
She has got the biggest ever slab of sour cream and chive Pringles with the
Sour cream and
sour
chive
cream
dip.
chive dip.
Yeah, but this is dipping celery in that dip.
Yeah.
I eat celery.
I like it.
I'm not a big lover of celery, but
Cheesy Doritos with a natural cheese dip.
Yeah, right. Here's the thing. Have you ever tried chocolate spread and cheese?
Yes.
No, disgusting.
Or
You're a freak.
Tess,
You're a freak.
Or have you tried?
Banana or something, isn't it?
No. You've got cheese and chocolate spread, or you've got jam and cheese.
I can put cheese on anything.
My sister eats jam and cheese on toast.
Yeah, I can have cheese on anything.
Mrs. Cooper likes cheese on anything I've heard.
Absolutely
To be
anything.
fair, I do at the moment too.
I
love cheese.
I can't mix sweet and savoury. I can't do it. It makes me balk.
Cooper.
Yes, mate.
Just while I'm on here, I just want to. I mean, I'm not trying to cause any issue or anything like that, but I was just wondering how your wallpaper is going.
Don't start.
Wallpaper?
Your
Bloody
wallpaper.
Well, am I missing something? So what we on about wallpaper?
Who put the wallpaper up?
Oh, not me. I don't do decorating.
See, I got my trouble before. Now he's just.
He's
blagging.
denying it also. We don't get in shit.
Yeah. Although there will be some decorating to be done soon because we're shifting shortly.
Yeah, you've not even messaged me.
Really?
Yeah, we only found out on Friday afternoon, about 10 minutes before I said out in the group.
You'll need we need to have a catch up.
Yeah, we do.
So
Oh,
it is getting
Lidl's own microwave golden veg rice and a packet of Quavers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that either.
Bacon and jam on cheese on toast.
Do you
no.
do you dip your chips in your strawberry milkshake at McDonald's?
No.
Oh,
No.
God. How Shelby does that.
It's amazing.
Oh, no. God, the thought of it.
Hash brown and golden syrup.
Oh.
I could see that working. Could see that working.
It is amazing.
Yep. See that working.
So listen.
Here's one. Just while we're on food, here's another one. Instead of putting tomatoes on the base of pizza, use peanut butter.
Fuck that.
Brilliant.
You fucking sicko.
No, but don't do peanuts, don't do butter, peanut butter, but no.
I would,
It's only good in a Starbucks.
I would rather run the risk of. No.
And Pringles.
I would rather run the risk of trying to lick an apple and getting a
You never know till you try it. Right. How can you say ew when you're mixing bloody Nutella with bacon?
Do you know what, right? I don't do sweet with savoury, but I know you're going to call me disgusting.
I would do that.
We had a Chinese tonight, and I always order curry sauce. And I leave that curry sauce, what's left, in the kitchen, and I will get up in the morning and I have curry on toast.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And it's
Yep.
called, it sets, so if you leave curry over, Chinese curry overnight, it sets
Does,
like
yeah.
jam. And
You can
then
almost
you-
slice it onto the toast.
Yeah, and then you put it on toast. It is a game changer. It is unreal, and I'm so glad Coops is gone. Yeah,
Totally agree.
But nah.
What, Beth?
Nah.
So
Where's she gone?
she's here.
That's Crash. Oh, there she is.
She's gone off to the other corner.
So
Wilson's put her in the naughty corner.
I never touched anything.
Well, yesterday I couldn't even be seen because of the pinned comments. I was sat hiding behind that, wasn't I? Which I was fine with mine. So if
Yeah.
anybody wants to put me in the corner again, it's fine. I'm cool.
So now that we're down to
10.
10 people,
Even the most. I'm doing
are we? What's a fucking race? Are we in some sort of agreement? Can we decide between us that we can spread between other people, even if it means opening another group?
I think there was a
Not
lot of
group,
agreement
chat,
tonight.
That we can try and arrange something.
Yeah.
That-
I'd go on.
I'll go on.
I think it's a brilliant idea. I think the idea of getting the groups and people that want to be involved on a monthly basis is a great idea, because if tonight has shown, last night was amazing, but tonight has also shown that there is a willingness and there's a desire for the community to have some kind of harmonious and like thinking, something to center it around, and where so people can come in from wherever without any bias, without any
And say
leaning in
whatever
one
they
side or the other. Yeah, and say whatever they think. Yeah, and just enjoy having a chance to sit down and have a chat and a laugh with each other.
yeah.
Where's Trav?
Where's what? She's probably getting in the bloody bath like she does for all her bloody phone calls.
Hey, I've phoned you in the back once.
I think she was giving Frisha Hunter the 2 fingers in the bum.
No, I can't type with one hand. My hand's too fat.
That's what I'm like. I'm having to do it like that too.
Good night, Martin.
Night.
Do you know what? Honestly, we're getting down to the crux of it now. There's 9 people in. We've been on for 4 hours, 20 minutes. I think we've said
yeah.
There will be repercussions because of the things that I've said tonight, but I've been honest.
Lock me or the fuck you like.
I have read exactly what was said tonight.
If you don't want the repercussions of something, then don't say anything at all, because
exactly.
either way someone's not gonna like something that you say, and you could say something in the nicest way possible and somebody will go and say something about it. So you've either got to come out, and everything that you've said tonight you've backed up. You've said, look, here it is, I've got it right in front of me. It's not like you sat there going, I think this person is this, or I think that. You've had it all, and if they didn't want it, the risk of it being outed, then they should have thought about their actions at the time and not done them, because as soon as you've done something, it's out there, isn't it? It's out there.
2 seconds. I'm just gonna let Dog out.
The thing is, as I've said right from the start.
Wait, why the fuck if people got mayonnaise on his radiator?
Is that to go with his milk?
If I have got something to say, I'll say it. Right now, I don't think I am in any position to say what I think, but when somebody attacks me who doesn't know me, or the illness, or the disability, or attacks Orbs with the stuff that she's gone through, the same as any other people, it came the time tonight where I felt I had to defend some stuff because what I've gone through in the last year has been really tough with the ex and all that stuff and whatever. As much as I've said, nothing was really bad. I just need to change my life, and now I'm in a position where I'm happy, and I can make other people happy that surround me.
Yeah.
The
It's an
people that
impossible
I want
task.
to be
If you're not happy with you, nothing else around you will be right, and nothing else. You know, you won't get that satisfaction from doing anything. You won't get that fulfillment from anything. So until you sort out inside, you can't sort out outside.
But
And
the
it
people,
doesn't matter what it is.
people I've left behind, I have no bad feeling or whatever. I do, and inside I do, because I've been fucked over. But I've got the opinion where, again,
Shit.
Cooper has had a lot of conversations with me. Stuart has had a lot of conversations with me. Things happen in life where you can't change the outcome, but
Exactly.
but you can change the future outcome.
Mm-hmm. Don't go back. You can only go forwards.
Correct.
I'll be honest, and I don't think he's on now, but Stuart was there right in front of me in the room. Cooper couldn't be because he was miles away, but Stuart was in front of me when things went really bad, and he gave me some advice. At the same time, I was messaging Cooper, and sometimes in life things go bad, and they're not really bad. They're not like life-threatening bad, but
yeah,
if you don't feel like you're in the right place in the right time,
yeah,
you have to change what you're doing, because, and this is a lesson for everyone, and it's not a, what do you call it? It's not a lecture. It's simply, if you're not happy in life, you have to change your circumstances.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm going to say this, even though I've had a Jack Daniels, I am the same whether I have had a drink or whether I'm sober, whether I've had medication or I'm sober. If it wasn't for this girl here, Cooper, he knows.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for this girl, and he said it without me even saying anything, and a lot of messages. Sometimes things have to change. Whether you've been with somebody for 7 years or 10 years, which was my 2 previous marriages, third time lucky, if you're lucky enough to be in that category. And this is a lesson for everybody. You might be a happy guy on the outside. You might be a guy that just wants to make people happy, but you've also got feelings in you. Some people have gone through a lot more than they will let out on a live.
Yeah.
That guy sitting down at the right knows more than anybody about a lot of stuff that will never ever come out.
Yeah.
But when you find the magic, when you find the person that makes you wake up in the morning, whether they're snoring, whether their teeth's out, whether they're farting or whatever else.
Let's clarify. So my teeth are always in.
Do you know what?
Just to clarify, yeah.
You
I've
realise
got a toothache, they come out. But if not, they're in.
you realise
When I brush them.
you realise that sometimes in life it might take you the longest time to make a decision which will change the entire course of your life. And you might lose everything that you've ever had. But when you've got in your hands the most important thing, the best kids that you could ever have imagined, although they drive you insane, then sometimes you've done the right thing.
They're little assholes, I'm not going to lie.
But that kids are that kids. I might not be a biological dad, but I'm their dad. And I will bring them up.
It doesn't take the deed to be a dad.
No, it doesn't. You're absolutely right.
It wasn't worth for 2 seconds to make them. I'm not going to fucking lie.
I'm going to say it. And I have finished a bottle of Disaronno, and we are on the Jack Daniels, and I'm going to say this to Cooper. I'm going to say it once. Because he knows, because he gets the messages now and again. I'm going to say this, and I want to say it. There's people, not many people here left now, like, but you know what's happened. You know how low things were. You know how things could have turned out completely different.
Yeah.
Without going into too much detail, being the person that you are could have changed the entire course of my life.
But then saying that the person that you are now is thanks to what's happened. Because, you know, when something happens, people can go either way. People can go downwards, spiral downwards into that, you know, that pit on the floor and not come out of it, or they can rise up and become stronger. And you know, I could have
came alive. I could have came in alive, and the things that I've said tonight, I think I've been respectful. Apart from people that needed to be talked about, but I mean, past relationships and stuff, I could have easily came on and said a lot of things that I didn't. I clearly stated that, and Cooper knows 100%. I've never said a bad thing. All of the bad things that was said, all of the bad things that was said, and Cooper has messaged me at least 20 times, and I can't remember the exact words he used. But
you're a prick.
No, but he did say you have been
a wanker.
Something about the way you've dealt with stuff. I can't remember the word.
Respectful. You absolutely have. Through all of that period, you always tried to do things the right way and respectfully. Always. And I paid you credit, and I still pay you credit. You tried to get the best outcome for everyone. And I kept saying to you, and I've said it plenty of times, find happiness. You find your happiness. Yeah. And when you find it, chase it, build memories.
Yeah. And once you find that as well, it doesn't matter what happens, it can't be touched.
Exactly.
You know.
Do you know, I'll be married twice. I'm 42 years old. I'm going to be married twice. 7 years the first time, 10 years the second time. The first time I was cheated on. The second time I just wasn't happy.
Yeah.
If there is the third time, if there is,
unless you're marrying.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in if you get married, that's it for life. I believe in that.
Clearly not.
No.
I'm sorry.
But I also believe that things happen.
For fuck's sake, look at Tess, for instance. She fell in love with fucking Hunter.
I don't know if anybody can see that.
No, let me just.
I can, yeah.
Tess has never confessed that she is in love with him. She just says that she abides by him.
No,
You know
she
what?
just said that he makes
Right.
good food.
Right. Okay. So the thing with me and Stefan was that I met him in a swimming baths when I was 11 years old. I was
Crazy
11,
yeah.
right? And then,
Did you have your tits out?
pardon?
Did you have your tits out?
No, I didn't. I was 11. I don't have any now. Can you imagine what I had at 11? Right?
High
Anyway.
five to the Pancake Club.
So anyway, I never seen him again. Until
By choice or?
he just kind of, like
Everyone looks different underwater.
Yeah.
He grew on you, did he?
I was, to be fair, when he was 11, he was this like little chubby kid.
He still is. What are you talking about?
No. I will show you a picture of Steve when I met him. So I met him again when I was 21. He messaged me on Facebook. We got talking and we met up. He was like Laura. He was like you. He was as skinny as you.
Laura? Who's Laura?
Fuck's sake! It's late. It's fucking late. I know a fuck obs, right? So he was as skinny as you. I shit you not. I will find the photo of him. He was like a fucking rake. I was like,
Nice one, Wayne.
She can fuck off.
Night, Wayne.
Right. Yes, and we met, and yeah, and fucking me.
The rest is history.
11 years later, he's still here.
You get less for murder tests.
I know.
That's what I say.
You know, as much as we take the piss out of Luciano,
He's a cop.
he's all right.
Oh no, don't say that. Oh no, it's the other word, isn't it? We can't say.
No, please don't get me started on that. Do you not think Messi? Do you not think I've ranted enough tonight?
I don't see that.
I can't rant about that because I will get my back up again.
What word?
Pardon?
What word are you talking about? I don't want to get your back up. I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
So someone in the vaping community follows me everywhere I fucking go. We are in a promotion team, repping a company. I won't say which company. And lo and behold,
From Glasgow.
no, Stefan finds out that he's been blocked by this person that he's never had a fucking conversation with. Right? Bearing in mind this person follows him on TikTok and Instagram. Right? So I messaged him and he's been told by multiple people that Stefan's a dick. He's our dick. Right?
Okay, hell.
So I've been like a fucking dog to a fucking bone and it's fucking wound me up for over a week.
Who the fuck said this? Well, we know kind of where it's come from.
No one will give me an answer. And then he's blocked me now, but still follows me on TikTok.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm going to fucking duet him next week just to piss him off.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't get it.
No, I don't get it.
I fucking hate TikTok, but I watch it 24/7.
Do you know what, right? I love TikTok.
I do.
And I've even started doing my party trick on TikTok.
What's your party trick?
Yeah.
2 bottles of Pepsi, 2 liters.
Yeah, I could do that. That's not a party trick. That's a fucking normal drink.
Oh, you stick 2 bottles of Pepsi.
Oh,
I
said I downed 2 bottles of Pepsi.
Whoops.
I thought you said I downed 2 bottles of Pepsi.
No, Tess. You up 3 bottles of Pepsi.
It is nearly 1:30 in the fucking morning, and we've been live for nearly 5 fucking hours. I'm not doing it on the live. There's people in bed upstairs. If you want to go check my TikTok, you will see my party trick.
I need to find
Did
this
you, wait a
party
minute.
trick.
Did you just say if you come upstairs, I'll show you my party trick?
No,
No,
I
she
said
said there's
I
people
won't do my
asleep
party trick because there's
upstairs.
people asleep upstairs.
Cooper, for fuck's sake. You speak. Will you speak there?
I can't even find her on TikTok.
Test
Well, I have to
vape.
find my fucking name's still the same.
Yes,
Right.
it is.
Talking about TikTok. Drop the mic vapes.
I'll find her.
We're at 750. We need to get to 1,000 to go live. I want
Oh.
Yeah,
for
800 and it'll do it.
Get us up there, guys.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this party trick. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, there's loads of TikToks, all doing the same thing.
Yeah, that
No.
one there you're looking at.
I've already done
Yeah,
two.
you're looking at.
Yeah.
Tess has got her legs at fucking 10 to 2.
Where are you looking? That was her in the fucking mistress.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
Shit. Right, I'm gonna find that one.
Yeah.
Well, that's Stefan, don't want to see that.
And then there's one before that.
That one.
That's black and white.
Piss me
I
off,
like that comment.
you fucking jerk.
If
That's
if you can do it,
that's
I will give you a range of test vapes for free.
For every auction, there is a reaction.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No.
That's not it. That fuck me, that's old.
I can't find it.
They're up the top.
You have to type it.
Hang
You
on.
have to pin it or something.
1,
Says.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's the video that's under Stefan and Leela. It's in black and white. And if you can do it, I will give you a range of test vapes.
That one?
I'm on it.
No, it can't be that.
Yeah, it is.
That one.
Yeah.
We'll go with something easy first.
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You can tell she's not a musician.
Free range of test
I
vape.
was taking the piss, you fucking cock thing.
You,
Yeah, I'm on the juice.
You know what we're
no, what I said was you have to be able to do it.
You muted everyone. Well done.
Hey?
Huh?
Go to something.
Well, I can still hear Tez.
I can still hear everyone.
Go back.
You know what we're
No, we can, yeah.
I can do a Dumbo impression.
No, you can't. You go around the airport with a dildo on your head, pretending to be a unicorn flying. Don't fly.
No, I could do. Do you want to see my Dumbo impression?
No,
Go on then.
no.
Cooper's seen it. He fed it crumbs.
Why would you admit that?
He did. He fed it Pringles.
I don't think I do now.
No,
I changed
no,
my mind.
good. Yeah, me.
Fuck's sake.
After he drank my decanter, the bastard.
I certainly did.
Yeah, definitely don't want to see. I'll pass on that one.
So listen, before we finish for the night, there's only 4 people watching. Let's do something. Let's do something together. Let's make a change.
Like I said, I'm happy for it to go on UKVG. Obviously, it's a big platform. It's a big interactive platform. I don't mean to be big-headed, but it is. It may not be right now at the moment because the other one obviously took over because I had to set the second one up when that one went down. and that one quickly become like really active, basically back to what the first one is. But now that the original one is back, I'm quite happy for that to be put on there, to be like broadcast on there, not broadcast as in the lives, because not me. My mods and that can do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm quite happy for it to be put on there and that. The only thing that I'll say is obviously just stick to Facebook rules, because there is snakes on there that love to report, and we're probably going to be on a very fine line.
That's an important thing, actually, as well. Whatever we do, if we all do, we're going to have to make sure that there's no links or there's no fucking hashtags.
Yeah.
Because not just Facebook, but the other people that have been watching earlier will be watching.
Yeah.
I meant just accepted from Kelly.
But I think we should sort of sign out. There is only 5 people left, so we'll go on a minute. But I think what was meant to be done tonight was done.
I think so.
I think it needed to be done. I think it's just a shame that it needed to be done.
Yeah, I agree.
I personally, and me and Orbs had to say something, because it would have gone unnoticed about what happened.
Everyone gets to a point, and it just gets to that point, and then they just snap, and enough is enough.
We've made a new shot.
I can hear my child reciting the
We've
alphabet on the
made
baby
a
camera.
new Facebook shot.
Yes, that's it. Both of them.
Oh my God, you guys think that's bad, right? This is how bad my current I don't even know if I told you about this, Ted. This is how bad my current situation has affected me. It's my nephew's first birthday tomorrow, so I ordered him presents, and I ordered him this learning puppy thing.
Yeah.
And it arrives, and it's German.
Oh God, no.
We don't talk about birthdays.
Speaking of birthdays, on 23rd, it's Mr. Wilson's birthday.
Should we all come live?
It certainly is.
The mistress
Tess.
and
Hang on.
You can hold on. No, stop.
Tess.
You can change your language.
Tess.
You can't.
Tess.
Harper's got that one.
Just say that comment again.
I can't.
We can have a birthday party.
That's not what you said.
She said,
What did
should we
you
all
say?
gangbang live?
No, she didn't. She says, can we all come live?
You know what I fucking meant. For fuck's sake.
The
You must have
mistress
too much to drink.
are live on the Wednesday of his birthday.
Are you going fucking deaf in your old age?
And Harper got that one.
Does it speak, Messi?
Yeah, look.
Geh wie ein Elefant, stamm, stamm, stamm. Hüpf wie ein Känguru, hüpf,
Harper's
hüpf,
got that one.
wie ein Affe von Baum zu Baum. Macht die Tiere nach, das macht Spaß.
Bloody hell.
What the fuck am I meant to do with that now?
Yeah, good question.
That one in English.
Can you
Before
not change the language?
No.
before we finish up for the night,
About 8 weeks now.
everybody that's come in tonight, I just want to say thanks.
Yeah.
All of even the that came in, thanks for coming in because you made up our numbers. Even though your input was absolutely
shit.
Let me just say so,
very
Mark.
much.
Go fuck yourself.
There was a dick that was obviously paid to come in and whatever. It doesn't matter. There's no difference.
Bless you.
No.
We on a personal level, we had to go live. We had to do what we had to do, and I'm very, very, very
It needed to be done though, because nobody else has, not so much called them out, but nobody else has actually put it out there and said, it's all been said in group, like in messenger chats and all that, but nobody else has actually come out and said, what? Yeah.
Here's the evidence.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. So I'll get to Messi in a second because I've got to say something. But Cooper, Tess,
you're assholes, but we love you.
You supported the point of this, knowing what has happened and what's going through, and I can't thank you enough for that.
No thanks needed. This is what we do, back to back.
The fact that I know that. The fact that Messi has come on means a lot because I know you don't come on a lot of lives, and we really appreciate that. And we hope to see you on a lot more lives like this, where we talk about the community. Listen, the Cooper and Tess will say exactly the same thing. People like you are needed to, if we're going to make this a community.
Yeah.
If we're going to do what we want to do and what we set out to do, and what me and Cooper set out to do right at the start, all I know, we need people like you to have your opinion, to say what you think.
But also back it up.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest with you. As much as the fallouts that we've had with Kay and Terry Ann and all that was all to do with coil benders.
Yeah.
I love them to come on alive as well, because their opinions.
They can't. They send their minions in. I'm sorry, but they send their minions in. Hence tonight, Pete Jones wasn't in. Marina wasn't in. They sent their minions in. It's what happened.
But Kay and Terry Ann are different.
No, it wasn't that different.
It was mentioned that Marina isn't a coil bender anymore.
Yeah.
I know that.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I'm a virgin. As much as she's not a crew bender, I'm a fucking virgin.
Tess.
Me too.
Just on a bombshell. Just on a bombshell before we go.
My family says different.
Let me just tell you something that you probably know or probably don't know. Marina is Pete's daughter.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Mark my words. Mark my words.
I've heard that.
I'm going to say this, between us 4 people right now, and between the 6 people are watching, I don't give a fuck anymore. Right? We've hinted at it, we've said it many times. Cooper's face tells it all.
Biggie Smalls has said it.
Cooper's the mum.
We can talk about it backstage in a minute, but I'm telling you right now, that's how it rolls. But I just want to say a massive thank you, Messi. You, honestly, coming in has meant a lot to us.
Yeah. And
Tess, you support us.
You're still a fucking
1,000,000%. Is it
not
Tess is getting
it. She's tip bag because she's my tip bag.
Boys and girls in the comments.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's time for us to go. We'll stay here for a minute and have a quick chat. But boys and girls in the comments, it would only be right. And if it works, it works. I hope it does work. They don't know it, but they're going to learn it very quickly. Before we go, there's a massive mic drop for this girl here, who I love more than anything in the world. There's a big mic drop for her.
Is that me?
Messi, thank you for coming in. And from DTM to you, it's a big mic drop from us.
So,
Just what he's saying, point down. That's the best way.
You've got to
I
mic
didn't
drop.
catch that.
You've got to mic drop Cooper.
Oh, it's me now, is it? Sorry.
No. It's Messi. Messi's got to mic drop you.
Oh, right. Yeah. You got to drop the mic on me. There you go. And from me, who I've very much enjoyed this evening, it's a massive mic drop that way to Tess.
Am I throwing it up?
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know.
On camera, Ted. On camera.
I don't know if Tess just mic dropped or wanked, but good night, all. Thank you so much.
Holding up the clouds.
We will see you all soon. I don't know what day it is. We'll see you on Monday for a review. Take care, guys. We'll see you all soon. Take care.
Good night, everyone.